Gary's on the highway, rolling through the night. 18 wheels of freedom, stars are shining bright. From the mountains to the valleys, through the wind and rain, Gary keeps on driving, never feels the strain. With the engine roaring and the radio on high, he's got the open road and the endless sky. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. He's seen the desert sunsets and the coastal waves, through the city's bright lights and the quiet country lanes. From dawn till the dusk, he keeps his wheels in line, living for a journey and the endless miles of time. With his camera rolling and a smile on his face, Gary shares his stories from place to place. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. Through the snow and the rain, the heat and the cold, Gary's got a heart of steel, a spirit bold. He's the eyes of the road, the voice of the night, sharing every moment, every mile in sight. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. So if you're ever lonely, just tune in and see Gary's on the highway where he's meant to be. Gary, 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 with a smile so wide, taking us along for the ride of our lives. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show.
Yeah, we're gonna get...
NTTOTD says you know it early when frost isn't here yet, lol.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Sleep well.
Oh, we did.
Fry TV says hey at Interstate Travel Crew.
There's my brother, Fry TV.
NTTOTD says I got 2 hours myself.
Zero, let's give Fry a shout out. I know he probably doesn't have nothing on there for videos, but let's give Fry definitely a shout out. Well, I didn't put the things on anyway, so let's get that done. Come on, work. There you go.
Zeroska1590 says, so at Fry TV. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Fry TV at URL. Botrix Official says go follow at Fry TV's channel to URL. FrostyTools.com says looks like Fry TV is playing the ultimate game of hide and seek. So good, they've vanished from our site. No recent broadcasts or titles to tease us with. Stay tuned for their mysterious return. Sparkles enters 57 hug URL.
Copy that,
NTTOTD says cool. Nightbot says NTTOTD coolness is a 34% cool next try in 30 seconds.
Fry, when you get a chance.
NTTOTD says Nightbot don't be stingy. Nightbot says yes NTTOTD. Ha 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 nay NER NTTOTD. I'm just a bot, ha 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 ha. And I'm sassy. Wiggles a tail feather dance to NTTOTD.
Another studio? How
Fry
many
TV
studios you
says
got,
I hope to
Fry?
start streaming on Kick soon at Interstate Travel Crew. Moxie94 says Nightbot not nice lol. Nightbot says yes Moxie94.
What's up, Moxie?
Ha 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 nay NER Moxie 94.
Been a long
I'm
time.
just a bot, ha 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 ha. And I'm sassy. Wiggles a tail feather dance to Moxie 94. Fry TV says I have been working a new studio at Interstate Travel Crew.
Send me the link in Messenger, because I don't think I have you even on Kick. I don't
Just
think.
3 at Interstate Travel Crew. NTTOTD says I only have 1 studio. You have 3. I need to step it up.
Fry has 3 studios, and I've got 1, and that's in the semi. Well, 2. I've got 1 at home, but we don't really use the one at home much, except for winter months. All right.
Packers got cooked by Broncos 2-27.
Oh, really?
Moxie 94 says I swear I'm gonna beat up Nightbot. Fry TV says URL. Moxie 94 says LMAO. Nightbot says.
All right, let's get going out of here. Ugh.
NTTOTD says cool. Nightbot says NTTOTD coolness is a 62% cool next try in 30 seconds. Fry TV says that's the link at Interstate Travel Crew URL.
Copy that, Fry.
NTTOTD says okay, getting better. FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here. Which actor takes on the role of a savior trying to rescue humanity from a simulated reality in the film, The Matrix? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. NTTOTD says no Frosty, don't Frosty the ads. Fry TV says I work from home, so I need 3 studios at Etuded.
He does, believe me, NT, he does work at home.
Says want to be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL.
My brother is the hardest working guy I
says,
know.
I see.
He definitely needs a studio for his work, and then he,
Chaplain Jethro 55 says good morning, Gary and everyone.
Morning, Chaplain. But yes, my brother is the hardest guy that I know. He needs a studio for his work, and he did have a studio in his kitchen, believe it or not.
FrostyTools.com says Keanu Reeves portrays Neo, the chosen one destined to liberate humans from the grasp of the Matrix.
So yeah, he works very hard at home. Very hard.
NTTOTD says a movie ad, Toyota Crustables ad chase ad, didn't see the second ad.
T-Mobile ad?
Fry TV says this new studio is in the front part of the kitchen now at Interstate Travel Crew.
Oh, gotcha, Fry. Gotcha.
Moxie 94 says oh thank God.
Yeah, I do have you on Kick, Fry. Just waiting for you to go live. I need a haircut.
Moxie 94 says ads gone. Fry TV says it's amazing how it coming together at Interstate Travel Crew. Been working on it for about 2 weeks now.
Copy that, Fry.
Nightbot says sorry for the ad, but with the ads is how we get paid for the live streaming we do and to pay.
This much, are you, Fry?
NTTOTD says, hey Verizon, don't go out just yet.
Yeah, Verizon. Well, we're in the works of trying to get something new for a booster. Definitely that Fry has mentioned. So we are definitely going to be looking into something, getting that hopefully soon. Kind of
Nightbot says, want to be more part of the interstate travel crew?
Kind of
Get
add
updates
better
when we go live,
so it doesn't
added
buffer
games
as
and
bad.
much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance. URL. Moxie94 says, Nightbot, I'ma throw something at you. Fry TV says you are back now.
Verizon has just gotten to be worse after a while. When Verizon used to be fairly good, but I don't know if
NTTOTD says, Moxie versus Nightbot, this is gonna be fun.
but Verizon has just seemed like it's gotten worse in the last 6 months. I don't know if it's they sold out a lot of their cell towers or what. I don't know. It really don't make no sense. But Fry, you're not eating Z-Bugs as much, are you?
Fry, do you do fantasy football?
I don't think he does fantasy football, NT. He doesn't normally have as much time. My brother is basically works very hard. I'm hoping he doesn't have to work as hard now, but months ago he was working too hard.
Rise Bot Star Resub Star Fry TV +1 star. Oh,
The
very
work it done,
jealous.
but
He
it's
wants
not
some
nuts
bugs.
like it was at Interstate Travel Crew.
Thanks, Fry, for the resub. Thanks, brother.
Moxie94 says EU bugs.
Well, it's kind of a saying that we say that he's eating Z-Bugs.
Darrenfern69 says, good morning, Gary Carmen mods chat.
Hey, Darren.
Moxie94 says, I'd sooner eat Culvers.
But he works very hard. I mean, so that's why I was sitting there saying that asking him if he's still eating Z-Bugs, because he's a very hard-working individual. And he's been working, you know, non-stop for his dad, and he's basically doing a lot of a good majority of the work. So that's why I was wondering if he's not eating Z-Bugs as bad, if he's gotten everything all figured out a lot better. And I talked to him when hopefully he's not very busy, because my brother, he can be very, very busy.
I happen to have a Culver's not far from me.
We actually ate Culver's before we went to the Buck Cherry concert, which we have to actually upload that video to Twitch for you guys to look at. I kind of got a little disappointed because all the other videos that I had, I can't find them.
Fry TV says, I do miss streaming at Interstate Travel Crew.
Oh, I get it, Fry. I missed you streaming as well. It's always great to see your videos on YouTube or wherever, so. But the only one video that I got of Buck Cherry is what I uploaded, and man, I can't believe that. For some odd reason, it didn't save on my device. And that was, I think, like 12 minutes long was that Buck Cherry. I mean, it took forever to upload, but it's up there. I'm just waiting for YouTube to give me my normal email saying, oh, copyright.
Darrenfern69 says, is this still Sunday stream or new day?
This is Monday, Darren. which this stop I hopefully don't take that long, but we've had issues with that. Thanks again, Fry, for the resub. While we were getting unloaded at the first stop where we just were at, I was watching a video on a Model T the guy was working on, and hopefully this winter we'll be having a video live streaming of that, of me working on the Model T and changing the head gasket on here. Very good guy on there that we normally watch about Model Ts. He's a pretty informative kind of guy. So yeah, we're hoping just to get some info on doing the head gasket on the Model T.
Fry TV says that will be a fun video at Interstate Travel Cruise.
Yes, it will be. Yes, it will be. Is HUD down a little bit, Fry?
Weeping sound.
Hell yeah.
Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL.
Well, we thought about parking this truck until we get it paid off, because if we decide to trade it in, where the miles are at right now, would still keep it basically for trade-in value. But the thing is, it's like we just got done, well, we just, once we got it paid off, but I don't know. We'd have to look for a truck basically that would be a manual with all this non-beeping stuff on it. And then we'd have a payment again.
Fry TV says the workload is more, but the stuff that was missing up is less, so I can hang it Interstate Travel Crew.
Well, that's good, Fry. That's good. It's good to hear. At least it gotten a little bit less hectic for you.
Darren from 69 says Kenworth W900 would be great.
Yeah, we don't know what yet. When it comes to the Kenworth, I mean, it's okay with the bunk. I like the bunks on both sides and all that. I mean, they should have lessened it down a little bit so there's more room in there. That's why I like with the Volvo. I mean, it's more roomier going from front to back, in my opinion, because like with our 780, I can pass by Carmen, no problem. Here, you got to kind of like move out of the way just to kind of, get between the front and the back. So that's one of the bad things that Kenworth did, is it just too much cabinet space back there where they took up too much room.
Nightbot, hello Fry TV, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Chaplain Jeffro 55 says hello Fry TV, long time no see GTSY. Fry TV says hey at Chaplain Jeffro 55, yes, been so busy with life kinking my butt and work.
Yeah, it has, Chaplain. Work has really been kicking his backside. It's more or less a lot of times when I want to talk with Fry, it's like I want to interrupt him if he's possibly already into something.
Darren from 69 says at Chaplain Jethro 55, can you not sleep, sir? Great to see you so early.
Normally around this time in the morning.
Fry TV says, and with my back jacked up and I could not use my right arm for about 40 days, it was not fun at Chaplain Jethro 55.
Has your arm gotten better and your back, Fry? But Chaplain and Zero are normally going to bed around this time of the morning. And then they're usually back sometime around noonish, 1 o'clock in the morning. But, yeah, Chaplain and Zero have had some weird sleep times lately. Zero, for the most part, has had some weird sleep times.
Zeroska 1590 says no sleep for me today.
Oh man, Zero. I don't know how you do it. I would have crashed. Been just so tired, I would have just literally crashed.
Fry TV says I can use my arm now, but my back will never be the same at Interstate Travel Crew.
Yeah, I know, Fry. I know.
Zeroska 1590 says Dad Powers.
Dad Powers? Yeah, my Dad Powers would have crashed, and I would have probably been out for 24 hours.
Darren from 69 says I did well sleep 23.30 till 07.40. I needed it.
Yeah, I bet, Darren. I bet. If I try running 24 hours a day, it don't happen. I can't do it anymore. When I was maybe young, I could run 24 hours, but nowadays, no. I gotta get some sleep. Like last night, we got done talking with Carmen around a little after 9, and I knew they were going to come and knock on the door, so I went to bed right away.
What's your time, Gary? I say close to 3 a.m.
Yeah, we are at 3 a.m.
Says Darren, too complicated to explain and put together my messages for live stream later when it is quiet.
Yeah, it is 3 a.m. roughly our time. It's about 2:55 in the morning. We are definitely early in the morning.
69 says you have gone back to the 6 hours difference to the UK.
Yep. When you guys, I think it was in March or April.
Says I have never been in bed before 9 or 10 p.m. Not even when I used to work. I only get 5 to 6 hours when I worked.
So I think it was in March or April when you guys went back to your time zone. So that's when we were at a 6 hour difference. That's how I know for the UK, it's always a 6 hour time zone difference. But when we go to daylight savings, then you guys go down to 5 hours. But then I think after April or May or something like that, you guys get an extra added hour. So that's when I know you guys were back on the 6 hours. We do have, I believe, yeah, we should have the command for your hours there, Darren. I don't remember if it's MET.
69 says March and October time change for summer and winter.
Yep. But we do have the abbreviation for your area there, and I think I have it where it shows your time and my time. I think it's like MET, I think it is your time zone. We got a good majority of those in there. It'd be that one. I think it's just MET. I thought it was, Darren. Just you can either put in exclamation point MET or just MET. What would be the abbreviation for that one? Because I don't have MUT.
Interstate Travel Crew says met.
I guess maybe we don't have it in there. Huh.
Darren from 69 says only mutt I know is a male dog.
I'll have to look into that one.
Interstate Travel Crew says time zones.
But the Met doesn't work for some odd reason. GMT, it would be London and UK area.
says the current time is August 19th, 2024, 9 hours 1 minute and 46 seconds on BST GMT, plus 1 o'clock London or UK watch, comparing it to Gary's time of August 19th, 2024, 3 hours 1 minute and 46 seconds on CDT GMT, 5 o'clock.
Of course, that shows at -5.
Darren 69 says, GMT Scotland. Nightbot says the current time here is August 19th, 2024, 9 hours 2 minutes and 17 seconds on BST GMT, plus 1 o'clock watch, comparing it to Gary's time of August 19th, 2024, 3 hours 2 minutes and 17 seconds on CDT GMT,
So we're
5
at 3,
o'clock.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that you're at 9 o'clock in the morning now, Darren, right?
Darren 69 says 9:03 UK time.
Okay. So that one is accurate.
Conditions are partly cloudy with a temperature of 57°F, 14°C. The wind is blowing from the S at 5 miles per hour, 8 km/h, and the current humidity is 84%.
57 degrees Fahrenheit. That's kind of cold. That's kind of cold. I'm already saying brrr.
StayTooled.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here. In the dim glow of Interstate Travel Cruise stream, whispers of truck models and Discord links echo through the chat. Fry TV battles life's grind, while daring for 69 clocks in a solid sleep shift. Time zones twist like a noir plot, with GMT and CDT characters in a dance of digits. And amidst it all, Edinburgh's weather report drizzles in, partly cloudy with a chance of intrigue. Cloud. Darren from 69 says that's about normal for us.
Copy that, Darren. Copy that. We did get a 7-hour split, so that's why we're only driving. I think we had like an hour 46 that we got back that we did not use from yesterday. So that's what we're using to get to our second, and it'll probably be what we'll use to get to our third stop. And then after we get unloaded from our third stop, we'll probably have to take a 3-hour break right there in Detroit to get our hours back. And then I highly doubt what'll happen, but I don't think our load down in Coldwater will be ready.
Zeroska 1590 says, when I was in high school I worked a job until 3 a.m. and was back up at 7:30 a.m. for school 5 days weeks. I never really get a lot sleep in like the last 17 years.
Dang, Zero, I don't know how the heck you do it. You wait, that's gonna catch up to you once you get older, I guarantee you that. It will catch up to you. Trust me. Like for me, when I was doing the night runs to Ohio, I'd be up all day and then run into the night, drive into the night, leave Green Bay to go to Ohio, Mason, Ohio, and we couldn't do it anymore. We just couldn't do it.
69 says I was the same when I was younger. Hit 50, you need sleep.
That's right. That's right. By the time we got done, we were to be like 26, 28 hours awake. Like I said, we couldn't do that anymore. So that's why we don't do the Ohio runs anymore, because the night shifts were just killing me.
1590 says I had to make money. My parents stopped paying for me at 14 years old.
Wow. Well, rough to say that you had to do that at that age, but I get it, sir. I get it.
Darren 69 says when I was that age I was helping a bus company, not getting paid because I enjoyed help out fuel up the buses with the driver. Sometime went out with the driver.
Right.
Zeroska 1590 says I was bring home $200 a week at 14, and when I was 15 to 18 was bring home 400, and then 18 to 26 I was making 500 to 600 a week. That why my back did what it did.
Right.
Crispy James KY says never see you on this late.
You mean on this early? Because we're at roughly about 3 in the morning. Normally on our deliveries here in Michigan, yeah, we can be up this early. How you doing, Crispy?
I'm good tired.
I bet you. I bet you.
You heading into Detroit?
Yep, we are heading into Detroit. We've got 2 stops in around the Detroit area. Not far from each other, actually.
RDMDK says hello. Hope the drive is going well.
So far it has, RD. How did you sleep?
Slept all right, thanks.
Yeah, it's good to hear you slept good.
Darren from 69 says could be hitting rush hour traffic soon.
Oh yeah. Once we are probably delivered, we will hit rush hour. Once we're completely delivered. Getting out of Detroit, yeah, we probably will have some sort of a rush hour.
Peter Worth Shaking says hello.
What's up, Peter?
Hello, Peter Worth Shaking. How are you doing? Good to see you today.
How's your day so far, Peter?
Zeruska 1590 says hi, Peter. Nightbot, hi, Peter. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Peter. Peter Worth Shaking says been good. Chaplain Jethro 55 says no matter what time I have gone to bed, no matter the shift, on average I get 7 to 8 hours of sleep. Zeruska 1590 says, so with Peter Worth Shaking. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Peter Worth Shaking at URL. Bot Ricks Official says go follow Peter Worth Shaking's channel to URL.
Eli tried to clip it, although it's not letting him clip.
Says Peter Worth Shaking is steering their way to
And I have the setting set to where anyone can clip.
Inches 57 hot by day, they're hiring roads IRL, and by night, they're cruising the virtual
Which there's a
highways
service
of
area.
American Truck Simulator. Inches 57 Fire 2 with their trusty John Ruda's 389 glider, they're on a convoy mission that's got everyone honking for more. Inches 57 Boomer, Inches 57 Cab Over, Inches 57T680 join the journey, it's a wild ride. Inches 57 Clean 2 URL. Bot Ricks Official says wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. RDMDK says 3 a.m. over there? Reminds me of the time my grandpa was driving a truck and making early morning deliveries. Tagged along with him once, but I fell asleep in the truck.
That's normally what happens when you're a kid.
Crispy James KY says I always thought Grashit pronunciation was weird.
Yeah.
Nightbot says wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance. URL.
pick up the Faygo soft drink from here at one point in time. Used to. I don't know if we still have that account anymore or not.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says good morning Gary and everyone else here on the Interstate Travel Crew. Hopefully everyone is in having a good morning.
Morning, Samantha. Somebody was doing donuts right here. Holy crap. There's a lot of donuts there. And donuts right here. There. Jeez Louise. I guess they really wanted to show off how many donuts they could do.
Darrenfern 69 says good morning Sam. Crispy James KY says donuts yummy.
Yeah. Well, the kind of donuts that I'm talking about are on the streets where they're just going around in circles and spinning tires.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says my kids kept me awake in their first fours life until their sleep schedule balanced out good old swing shift hours.
Right.
Odd hours, I remember them well. Samantha McCarthy 62 says Darren good morning. Crispy James KY says those aren't as yummy.
No, they're not. They're not as yummy.
Darrenfern 69 says donuts Gary know about are on the wheels.
Yeah. Gotta watch where we're going here before we do miss
Crispy James KY yells road looks good.
Yeah, they do. Normally this early in the morning, yeah, this is the best time to come through Detroit.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says Gary where are you this morning as the map isn't on this morning.
Detroit. We're in Detroit. I gotta watch where I'm going, Samantha, so give me a second. Alright, we got the maps up. I gotta watch to see where my church is.
Girls 18 Wheels is rating him and screaming horizon forbidding west. Wild Girls 18 Wheels, 267, raid the channel with 5 viewers.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Raid Grills underscore 18 Wheels rated your channel with 5 viewers. Awesome and thanks Grills underscore 18 Wheels.
Says go follow it Grills 18 Wheels' channel to URL. FrostyTools.com says hang tight. Their shoutouts are on cooldown for 24 minutes. Nightbot yells raid alarm, raid alarm, alert, alert. Sound alerts yells. Raid Grills 18 Wheels rated your channel with 5 viewers. Raid. FrostyTools.com yells let's get ready to raid Grills 18 Wheels' stream. Hourglass give me a moment to craft a tailored raid message. Get ready to copy the message. From roads to robots. From roads to robots. From roads to robots. From roads to robots. Hey Grills 18 Wheels, we just parked our trucks to watch you fight robot animals. Zeruska 1590 says, so it Grills 18 Wheels. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Grills 18 Wheels at URL.
Boy, they got all construction in here now.
Says go follow at Grills 18 Wheels' channel to URL. FrostyTools.com says hang tight. Your shoutouts are on cooldown for 23 minutes.
Oh,
Darren69 says cannot be as bad as Chicago traffic. Samantha McCarthy 62 says wow that light changed fast.
It did.
Crispy James KY says I haven't been to Detroit in 5 years.
5 years? We never came to Detroit in a long time, but then we did
Grills
finally.
18 Wheels says hey buddy, headed to bed.
Copy that, Grills. Thanks for the raid. Have a good night's rest.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says I've never been to Detroit.
You're not missing nothing, Samantha. You're not
Grills
missing
18
anything.
Wheels yells have a great stream.
Thanks, Grills. Sleep well, bud. Sleep well. Still haven't fixed that yet. Probably gonna get 3 hours sitting here. Guarantee it. Still got that messed up.
Crispy James KY asks they waiting for pickups too?
I don't know. They do deliveries here, but it is what it is, unfortunately. They still got trucks that's still in the dock yet. But we're going to go check in anyways. We're going to go take the walk of shame here shortly. Get her jacket on. Make sure we lock the doors, just in case.
Darren from 69 says they will load the company truck first, other like Gary have to wait.
Yeah, well, they've got other customers that are in here.
Crispy James KY yells I've taken many walks of shame, those were the days.
Oh yeah. We also got to get that one in there. Should have just went to the other place first, which was 4 minutes away. All they would have had to do is definitely move the product out of the way for the one to get their product off. But, oh well. Alright, we're going to go take a walk of shame and see how long it's going to take us to get unloaded. We'll be back, everybody.
What kind of load is this?
Meat load.
345 SSS says hello. Nightbot hello 345 SSS, how are you doing? Good to see you today. .345 SSS says how are you? Darrenfern69 says at 345 SSS the driver Gary gone to the office to check and be back soon. Samantha McCarthy 62 says 345 SSS he's out of the truck going to check in for his delivery. FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here. What high-speed hazard orbits Earth, unseen but ever present? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Samantha McCarthy 62 says Chaplain GTSY and good morning.
We're going to be easily looking at probably 3 hours.
Darrenfern69 says you have time to make coffee or tea and toast.
Oh yeah. The only thing is we don't have coffee on board. I don't even think we even have tea on board. And we don't have water anyway, so. But I do got to definitely make a quick phone call here and let them know that the bumper on fee is $120. Hold on, everybody.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says what's for breakfast this morning?
Morning, Patty. How are you doing? Well, you know how caps are in Detroit. Usually got a long line of trucks, 2 in the dock, 2 on the side with me on behind there, kind of twiddling my thumbs, so. But they need $120 for unloading. Yep. Hey, the other thing is with the Samsara, why is it always seems like these loads are out of order? Because we got Cap shows as the consignee when Caps is the second delivery on the McLeod app, but on the Samsara it shows as Caps as being the final delivery. Right, but it doesn't show that way on my side. Alright, well I guess that's a morning discussion, meeting discussion thing type ordeal. Alright, thanks. You bet, thanks, bye. What's up, Ernest?
A new follower. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's fine, Samantha.
Prime
no
Chad
worries.
from VA followed your channel.
+1. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Gary, your discussion is live here.
Yeah, I
Sound
chose to
alerts
leave
yells
it be.
Chad from VA followed your channel. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, okay, just wanted you to know that.
Yep.
Crispy
There's times
James
we'll do it.
KY says, hello, Chad. Nightbot, hello,
Thanks, Chad,
How
for
are
the
you
follow.
doing? Good to see you today.
How you doing today, Chad? Well, while we're waiting, we might as well get some, because my concoction bottle's almost empty. I wonder if that guy will stroll here later on once he gets somebody out of the dock. I doubt if I'm gonna bump anybody. Bumping means he unloads me right away. I don't know.
Crispy James KY says, that's a bright moon.
Yeah, it is. That moon definitely is bright this morning.
Darren Fern 69 says, you don't see this in ATS sim game.
No, you don't. You don't see a lot of things in the ATS sim game. I don't think lumper fees is one of them either.
Nightbot says, want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance. URL. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, why are they charging $120 to unload when it's a product they ordered?
I know it, Samantha. I've been wondering that for years and years and years. That same very question I've been asking. Kind of surprised you guys don't charge the drivers to load the product on the trailer.
Need to charge a delivery charge of $120 extra.
Yeah.
Jason 68,949 says, okay, Gary, where we at?
We're in Detroit, Jason. Detroit. Okay, this cap doesn't want to go on. What's up with that?
Oh, that Motown music is hitting you yet, lol.
Right. Right. like a pharmacy $5
Gen
dispensing
ZC
fee for
asks, is the
filling a
water cold?
prescription.
In Coldwater, am I? Jason 68,949 says me, I'm more boys to men lol.
I gotcha. Yeah, I hear you, Ernest. Sounds like a pharmacy $5 dispensing fee to fill a prescription. Yeah. All your hidden charges. Well, while we're sitting here waiting, we're refilling our concoction bottle so that we got our morning coffee. There's the monster.
What would you ever do if you had to retire?
Work on a lot of things at home.
Nerdbot says 2,902 of LOL have been counted to date.
If I can retire right now, at the age that I'm at, I have enough to do the rest of my life at home. I always find something to do. I'd remodel our kitchen. I'd get all the small engines that I'd have to work on done. Get a loader that I've been postponing for the last 6.5 years done. I've got plenty of things that I could do. I'd clear out the garage.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says IR never ever had any of those energy drinks.
And then Carmen's Camaro I'd work on. That would definitely take a good couple months to complete that.
Darren Fern 69 says Carmen will keep you busy like my missus. They have an endless list of jobs.
Believe it or not, Carmen doesn't give me a to-do list. She never has. I always find the to-do list.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, what year Camaro does she have?
It would be a 93, 94. It's actually sitting in one of our storage units right now.
Jason 68,949 says Z28. Question mark, question mark.
No, it's not a Z28.
Darren Fern 69 says washing up, cutting grass, painting, etc.
Right.
Jason 68,949 says darn.
But then again, though, too, it possibly could be that we don't know through the VIN number, but I'd have to look it up. I'd have to reference it. While we're waiting, we might as well get our bill of lading, or not our bill of lading, our comm check filled out. Just in case he does kind of run, and then I can give him that right away. Hopefully the guy doesn't choke on it. This is the only place that still actually uses a comm check. Everything else is all digital. August 19th.
The rarest is 2002 Z28 Twilight Blue is the rarest. As for a cop car is even rarest. Nebraska had one.
Yeah.
Darren Fern 69 says must say Mrs. Fern good to me in that way no list she asks.
Yeah, I don't ever have a to-do list. I mean, I remodeled our bedroom. I remodeled our other bedroom. I've added electrical into our house that originally never had when it was first built. They should have had a sub panel or more electricity going through the garage, but they don't.
Jason 68,949 says I'm just saying I've only known of one here and never saw it again.
Right.
Beautiful car, not gonna lie.
Right. Yeah, there's a lot of work I got to do with Carmen's. I got to probably take the engine out and clean it up. Probably going to redo the engine. Probably bore it out. Probably put 25 thousandths bigger pistons in it. So it gives it a nice brand new fresh bore on the pistons.
I had a 1990 Ford Mustang LX 5.0 and wow, wished I still had today. It was a convertible version.
I am from Ontario, Canada. I guess I'm an early bird. Yeah, you kind of are, Ernest. Yeah, for Carmen's car, it's not a convertible.
V8 and a manual transmission would be lit for Carmen car.
Yeah, she does know how to use a manual transmission. lease done.
My Mustang, I did the report and it was one of 3 and 1 was totaled and 1 sold on eBay 10 years back. Gouve a take for options.
Yeah. So we got here a little before, a little after 3.
Mine didn't have the balancer on the radio or tape deck.
What's up, Theo? How was South Africa today?
That's how rare it was, lol.
I remember when my son was thinking of getting his license, he was going to get an auto because it was the cheapest and easiest. Like he listened to me, advice, and saves for a manual. Copy that, Rick. Yeah, even nowadays, I mean, to get something in a manual is very, very rare. It's like a non-existent type ordeal for a vehicle. Even for a semi.
But at least I know nobody would steal it, lol. Gen Z, lol.
Yeah, that's for sure. That is for sure. You ain't got to worry about your car being stolen. Is there 2 sheets here or 1 sheet here? It feels like there's 2 sheets here. Yeah, there was 2 sheets.
My Dodge truck, I wished it had a 5-speed. It would so much fun. Lol. Nightbot says 2,903 of lol have been counted to date. Bot Rix Official says wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL.
Well, the only thing is, when it comes to a pickup truck, if you got a transfer case, you got to drop that transfer case and the transmission. That's the bad problem. His dream car is a Shelby Cobra. I told him he'd be disappointed and would miss the fun of driving a 5-speed muscle car. Yeah, I hear you, Rick. I hear you. So how's the weather there down there, Rick?
Jason 68949 says my next truck, I still see those mid-90s Ford 250s and almost half tempted to hit it with a diesel engine and 5-speed.
All right.
I'm a sucker for that body style.
Yeah, it's presently 7 a.m. or 7 p.m. 18 degrees Celsius. Copy that, Rick. Copy that.
This place I go through, I get a phone at this dealership, randomly thinking I might want this lol.
5 a.m. here, 20 degrees Celsius. Copy that, Ernest. My papers don't want to. Down yesterday's time frames because I know for a fact we're going to need that. 9 hours and 14 minutes. $542.7 miles.
I've known Troy, who kinda runs the dealership, and tells them to call me if I'm interested or not lol.
Yeah. Well, since we're also waiting here, because I know it's going to be a long time, I get some paperwork, more extra paperwork done. Taking him so long to get out of there. Hold on, everybody.
But I've known
Door
the guy
7,
for almost
copy
2
that.
PYRS. 20 years.
We are going in the door, believe that? Are going to be pissed off because all of a sudden they got bumped.
And oh shoot, is that sunrise there?
Not yet. We don't have sunrise here yet.
Darrenfern69 says, pull the knife out, Gary, I know this feeling. FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends here.
Alright, we gotta open
In
up some
the dim
doors,
glow of the
everybody.
chat room, a tale of rare rides and nostalgic horsepower unfolds. Jason 68,949 waxes poetic about a Twilight UZ28, while reminiscing over a lost Mustang convertible, one of three, no less. Darrenfern 69 hints at domestic bliss without a to-do list. As dawn breaks over interstate travel cruise stream, the allure of vintage trucks tempts Jason once more. Jason 68,949 says BRB. Nightbot says okay Jason 68,949 on BRB, you will be missed, but we understand with daily life you gotta take care of what you have to do. Jason 68949220 times on the BRB counter. Jason 68,949 says ads. Nightbot says sorry for the ad, but with the ads is how we get paid for the live streaming we do and to pay for future equipment later down the road for way better live streaming experience. To know more, type Prime.
We like the bump guys out of here. That's what it should be every single time.
Jason 68,949 says I'm back now.
Welcome back, Jason. Welcome back.
A new follower.
Welcome. 3,620
Prime
followers.
CMDR
plus two.
underscore CPT
Bob
underscore
Exoficial
Val followed your
says
channel.
Thank you for the follow at CMDR Captain Val. Sound alerts yells CMDR Captain Val followed your channel. Jason 68,949 says not one good ad on here long.
No good ad? What was the ad? I'm probably the only one that asks about what the ads that you guys watch.
Progressive insurance law.
Oh yeah, that's a bad one. 100% agree.
CMDR Captain Val says Google.
Google? Commander got Google? You got a Google ad?
Their services.
Car was a Dodge. Copy that, Ernest.
Jason 68,949 says State Farm, and what is that other one for ostrich?
Ostrich? Ugh. Good question.
3 car insurance ads lol.
Three insurance. That's weird.
Official says thank you for the follow at Shimo Draco.
Prime
One's
Shimo
got
underscore
me
Draco followed your channel.
Heart Shimo Draco Heart, welcome. 3,621 followers, plus 3. Sound alerts yells
Welcome
Shimo
in, Draco.
followed your channel. Jason 68,949 says Family Mutual no what was it?
Family Mutual. Oh, like Liberty Insurance kind of, or Liberty something insurance?
Shimo Draco says thanks. Jason 68,949 says that's it.
Liberty or whatever it was. So what are you doing today, Draco? Pop-up sticker. Which one are you talking about, Ernest? The ones up in the corner? Are those the ones you're talking about?
CNDR Captain Val says what truck are you driving, good sir? Looks like T680 to me.
It is. We are driving a Kenworth T680.
Shimo Draco yells I am Spanish. Sorry for my English, it's not so good.
No, you'll do
Jason
it fine,
68,949 says yay and God, how much more stupid can they get?
Yeah, it comes on my screen for new subs. Oh, you're talking about the alerts, Ernest. Copy that, Ernest. Copy that.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says Gary, you have a great day. I'm heading off to work. Talk to you later.
Oh, come on, Sam. You're not putting us on the forklift today? But have a great day at work, Sam.
Jason 68,949 says she can't carry all of us lol. Samantha McCarthy 62 says yeah I'll probably have you on the fork truck on my Bluetooth.
Copy that. Right on, Jason.
I'll be loading rail cars today.
Oh, sounds like you get the fun job today.
Jason 68,949 says you got big enough shoulders for the lift lol. JK at Samantha McCarthy 62. Tool Miss Finn says good morning.
What's up, Tomas?
Jason 68,949 says I'm a joker Gary in here lol.
No worries, Jason, no worries. Yeah, I can just really see that loading a train car with a hand jack there, Ernest. That would be interesting, trying to get a roll of paper off of a hand jack. It probably would be electric. Well, unless you use the old style hydraulic pump jack.
Are you saying we're that old lol?
Well, it was brought up whether it was a hand jack with electric or pump jack. Hard telling nowadays the way technology is. Some people actually still got the old pump jacks yet. Hard to believe, but they do.
Lol. Kids these days don't know nothing lol.
No, they don't. They don't. A lot of kids nowadays don't know how things operate.
We're that old they think we founded the wheel lol.
Yeah.
Latchkey kids we was.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Tool Miss Finn asks you are early. Did you had time to sleep?
Yeah, we did get time to sleep.
Jason 68,949 says I'm messing with Gary for how old we are lol. Tool Miss Finn says good.
Yeah, we're definitely old enough. Definitely old enough. Copy that, Ernest. You're older than me. Not by much, but you're older than me.
Jason 68,949 says Muppets Most Wanted brings a lot of funny memories and sad ones at the same time.
Yeah. So we're gonna do something a little bit different here. We're gonna I'm gonna add up some
Darren Fern 69 says I'm well the older lol.
so let me figure this out quick, everybody. And this ain't a complete full up to date, but this is pretty close. Pretty close. I think we're only off by a couple days on the calendar year, but I'm just figuring this out because I know people ask me how many days that I work and how many days I'm off.
Jason 68,949 says I lost my brother-in-law almost 10 years ago, but that movie helped me laugh and cry at the same time.
So people have asked how many days do I take off and how many days that I have been working. So this goes all the way up till July 6th. So from January 1st to July 6th, I've been off 75 days and I was working 113 days. And that's just up till July 6th. Now, we're not even through, we didn't finish from July 7th all the way up till the 8/22 of this month. But we definitely are almost at the same days off as we were working. Because what I do is I tally up, because I got to have what I do for the whole year, 365 days, for the per diems that an owner-operator can claim, because company drivers can't claim per diems anymore. It's only owner-operators. But if I figure, let's see, we'll be working those days, so let me see this, just to verify with my calendar. Where is that?
I hope you understand how it worked for me, as a single driver in my family.
Right. Good Lord, where is that? Okay, so we're going to be working until the 29th. Oh wait, no, the 23rd. So we can actually fill those out. So bear with me, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 33.
I have 0 days off anyway. 1 guy and 4 girls. I lost the vote.
Oh man, that really sucks. So we had 113. We add another 33 days.
Why don't we follow us? Baby Bears Twitch Heart. Welcome. 3,622
Prime
followers.
Baby Bears Twitch followed your channel.
Bot Rix Official says thank you for the follow at Baby Bears Twitch. Sound Alerts yells Baby Bears Twitch followed your channel.
Welcome in, Baby Bears Twitch. Thank you for the follow. So we have an update because I added the rest of it all the way up to the 8/22. So from January 1st up to the end of the week, which is 8/22, we will be off grand total of 89 days and 146 days working. 146 days we've worked. And only 89 days actually off. That includes weekends and holidays that we've been off. So if we run up to 8/22 of this week, it'll be a grand total of 89 days we've been off with the weekends and holidays, and we've worked 146 days of this year. 146 days. Copy that, Ernest.
Jason 68,949 says I heard corn is going to be in Minnesota this year.
They grow a lot of corn in Minnesota, Jason.
From a friend.
They grow corn and soybeans.
The band.
I know what you meant, Jason. I know what you meant. That's going to be a pretty good show if they're there.
Told him if the old lady didn't want to go tell me I'll be there lol.
Copy that. Let's see if we can go on our wide view. Oh, it's still kind of dark. But the sun should be coming up here sometime shortly. I kind of see it in the background, so we'll leave it on the wide view. I didn't think you guys grew a lot of sunflowers in Canada there, Ernest.
If you see sunlight, I'll have to hit lol.
Gonna turn into ashes? Vampire, you gotta stay in the dark like a vampire?
Never know with my old butt.
Well, that's true. That is true.
Lol. Nightbot says 2,904 of lol have been counted to date.
Politicians, what is there to debate? There's always something to debate.
Jason 68,949 says if you got to meet me in chat you'd understand about hauling papers and daylight lol.
Oh yeah.
You turn into a pumpkin lol. FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here. By the close of the 20th century, how many Oscar nominations had the legendary Meryl Streep accumulated? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Jason 68,949 says I got the gray hair pride got my lawn going for me lol. Off. Still working with darn phone yet, but's not friendly to me lol. FrostyTools.com says by the end of the 20th century, Meryl Streep had been honored with a remarkable 9 Oscar nominations. Chaplain Jethro 55 says I ain't ready for no rocking chair.
Yeah.
Jason 68949 says at Chaplain Jethro 55 how's your family doing alright? Chaplain Jethro 55 says Jason we are doing well. Jason 68949 says rats good to hear at Chaplain Jethro 55. That's grr. I hate my phone I swear lol. I'm thinking of some 70s or 80s tunes on here lol.
Well, normally if we play background music, normally we kind of stay with something that another platform doesn't have a conniption on. But we still get emails for them though, believe it or not.
Twitch is wow for music on how low you are lol.
Alright.
I'd be playing into the Mystic Van Morrison lol.
Well, ever since Twitch came out with their DJ, now you gotta watch what you play. There are some restricted artists that you cannot play.
That's messed up.
It is. But believe it or not, AC/DC was actually open now to play. You can play AC/DC. I didn't see that on the restricted list.
Bring up Hell's Bells lol.
Eventually, if we figure out a system to play music again, we'll definitely have it. But we got to figure out how to keep the restricted songs off of getting onto the playlist. We haven't really worked on it though.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says or enter Sandman.
When I usually have music playing in the background, YouTube
Jason
is very notorious.
68949 says Master of Puppets.
YouTube is very notorious in sending me emails, even though we're not monetized on YouTube. But even still, we usually try to play the music as softly as possible, just enough so you guys can hear it. We are probably the only channel on YouTube that is not monetized, ad-free. We're always in landscape view. You don't get an ad in between any kind of the live stream. At least I haven't noticed yet.
DeGraff Gaming says good morning family.
Morning, DeGraff. How are you? How well? Did you sleep well? That is true, Ernest. That is true. Don't we know it?
No, it stormed here all night.
All night?
Jason 68949 says I got YouTube stream on there, but been a while streaming on that platform.
Right, right. Yeah, we pretty much, when we came to Twitch, we were having a lot of issues with YouTube. So we actually just took a break from YouTube for the longest time.
DeGraff Gaming says yep, and it's still raining to end 7 a.m.
7 a.m. Jeez Louise. Hopefully you guys ain't gonna need a raft.
Jason 68949 says I got a few Warzone on YouTube.
Yeah. YouTube has been kind of bad.
DeGroff Gaming says I live in a hole of Missouri I might. Bot Rix Official says wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL.
Come on, guys. It doesn't
DeGroff
take that
Gaming
long.
says it might be the way we move won the first two.
Yep.
Jason 68,949 says Elon needs a partner to buy it out.
For YouTube? Oh, yeah. That would be something if he bought that out.
For YouTube.
I would be happy and tickled pink if he bought out YouTube. Google. Basically, he's got to buy out Google.
He'd need at least 5 people to help him on Google.
Yeah. That's for sure. Can you use a sticker of advertisement on your stream? YouTube might be okay with it.
Aiden Ross and Trump, that was lit lol. Not lying.
What do you mean, Ernest? Can you use a sticker of advertisement on your stream? YouTube might be okay with it. Like if I did my own ads, they would have to be. Yeah, they would be okay with if I use my own ads. There's really nothing YouTube could say about if I use my own ads.
You know Trump and Aiden Ross is trying to get all the gamers for Trump.
Right?
Not gonna lie, it was lit. I watched it.
Well, if people haven't realized how bad the economy now is with this administration, I don't know what there's not to choose. And diesel fuel is going up little by little every single day of the week.
Mikey B Gaming says good morning sir at Interstate Travel Crew.
What's up,
Jason
Mikey?
68949 says I got 950 in disability and 350 for a truck payment and 250 for car insurance. Still gotta pay a dish bill then food, what the heck.
Yeah, exactly. That money doesn't stretch, that's for sure.
I'm in the rears. For payments.
And a lot of people are hurting right now, too. That's the sad thing. A lot of people are hurting. We're still waiting for an unload yet, Ernest. That's what we're doing. We're waiting for an unload.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says well I am off to Dreamland later Gary and everyone. Mikey B Gaming says at Interstate Travel Crew you'll get to NASCAR haulers when you get in the Michigan racing today.
Really?
C. Jason 68949 says dude I've never this pain ever Obama was bad this idiot is even worse. Nightbot says dude, what is going on? Jason 68949 always great to see you.
Yeah, this idiot's more than worse. And if they rig the election again and let Kamala in, it's going to get 10 times worse.
Mikey B Gaming says agreed at Interstate Travel Crew.
Trucking will be so bad if Kamala gets in there. It'll be 10 times worse, and I'll be forced to sell the truck if I can even make a profit off of it.
Jason 68949 says if said what I want to say I'd be banned in this stream lol.
Yeah. Keep it PG, Jason. We
Mikey
understand.
B Gaming says is that truck two-tone? At Interstate
Yes,
Travel
it is.
Crew.
Yeah, that truck is, this is a Kenworth. Yeah, it's a two-tone color. It's actually a tri-tone color. It's like a burgundy, white, and a little bit of black striping.
Darren Fern 69 says Kenworth bleep bleep machine.
Yeah. Shipping issues? It's not so much the shipping issues, Ernest. It's mainly the rates. It's just that the price of diesel will skyrocket. because the diesel's like going up little by little every single day. At 1.9 it was like $3.40 a gallon for diesel, but now it's like almost $3.50 a gallon. It's going up every single day. At least in my state of Wisconsin, but around the nation it's going up.
Jason 68949 says put Kamala in the forest and play freeze tag without a flashlight lol. Maybe she will get lost.
Right.
Mikey B Gaming asks, are you going out by Brooklyn, Michigan? Darren Fern 69 says the driver to go for this Kenworth, he needs a Volvo like Henrik.
Yeah. But will we be going out by Brooklyn? No, we will not be going by Brooklyn today. But we'll probably see the haulers one way or the other. A lot of them are probably already at the track already from this morning.
Looking like we are in for rain. Yes, Gary, you know what that means for me, not a good sign.
Yeah.
Jason 68949 says Kamala sent a lot of my gamers friends in prison for the third strike rules as she made up from Mary Jane small amounts.
Huh. Yeah. Kamala's not definitely one to... So, you know, to bring back a little bit of history, if you remember back in 2020, she was the first one out.
Now that's fact.
She was the first one out of the race in 2020. She didn't even make it to Iowa. First one out. And now all of a sudden, look at her now. She got pushed into basically being running for president now.
Mikey B Gaming says at Interstate Travel Crew, thank you for streaming. I find you knowledgeable and entertaining to watch, and I learned a lot in here. I do appreciate that, and I simply enjoy trucking.
Well, thanks, Mikey. That's why we are basically, to kind of get you guys to understand what the trucking is like in my daily life. So it's good that you guys are learning a lot of information on the stream. That's what's the important part. And if you guys ever got questions, we're definitely willing to ask or answer the questions that you guys have about the trucking. If I can definitely answer the questions, I will definitely give you an answer. But if I can't honestly say, I'll honestly say I can't answer that. That's something I don't know about.
Darren Fern 69 says, yes, it's fantastic for new driver. Don't be scared to ask the question.
Yep. bite. Only if you try stealing my taters.
Jason 68,949 says all I see is the blue in the window.
Yeah, from the background with the sun starting to slowly make its appearance.
So it must be close to bed for me before I turn into a mushroom wall.
Well, at least it's better than a pumpkin.
NTTOTD says, hello Gary, I'm back. I totally forgot about this stream.
What? NT. Naughty.
I had Xbox work, so...
Oh, gotcha. No worries, NT.
Cool.
No
Nightbot
worries.
says NTTOTD coolness is a 66% cool next try in 30 seconds.
Well, Nightbot hasn't changed either.
Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for NTTOTD is 2. The next try can be in 35 seconds. NTTOTD says dice 5. NTTOTD says can we rise the dice up past 30 or can't? Jason 68,949 says it must be close for a slap lol. NTTOTD says Nightbot come on. Nightbot says yes NTTOTD. Ha 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 nay ner NTTOTD. I'm just a bot ha 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 ha. And I'm sassy. Wiggles a tail feather dance to NTTOTD. Bot Rix Official says wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here.
Boy, is that guy getting closer to the wall?
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here. Good morning, Interstate Travel Crew. Rain's pouring in Missouri, while chat's cruising through YouTube streams and trucking tales. Jason 68,949's juggling bills like a pro, and Mikey B Gaming is all about that NASCAR hauler life. We're rolling into Michigan with knowledge and entertainment on the highway of trucking love. Join the Discord for more crew camaraderie. #TruckingFamily.
1993, I took inventory control in college. Now it's called logistics. I also worked in a soap manufacturing plant when unloading and loading trucks. Shouldn't take long unless there is a backlog. Yeah, that's true, Ernest. That is true. I mean, we only got like 9 pallets coming off. 5 pallets of combos and the rest is all finished product. We should have been done and out of here already. But we're already almost into an hour 38 waiting already. Hour 38.
Welcome. 3,622 followers.
Prime Johnny Gallany followed your channel.
Rix Official says thank you for the follow at Johnny Gallany.
Welcome in, Johnny.
Burn69 says 9 pallets is 1 pallets every 10 minutes.
Yep.
Sound Alerts yells Johnny Gallany followed your channel.
Hopefully you're having a great morning there, Johnny.
Johnny Gallany says good morning, sir.
How's your day so far, Johnny?
Locos Lobos 77 says mornin' sir.
Loco, what's going on?
Long time no see.
Right on, right on.
Thought I would say hi.
Well, good that you did say hi.
Interstate Travel Crew says, so at Locos Lobos 77. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Locos Lobos 77 at URL. Bot Rix Oficial says go follow at Locos Lobos 77's channel to URL. FrostyTools.com says Locos Lobos 77 is the go-to gamer for a chill vibe and epic baddie sinking sessions. Whether they're cruising the open roads in American Truck Simulator or guiding newbies through World of Tanks, it's all about fun and camaraderie. With a jack-of-all-trades approach, they're not just playing games, they're making memories with friends and viewers.
Copy that,
Join the
Jason.
squad and let's sink some baddies together. Inter 57 Dance Inter 57 full URL. DeGroff Gaming says I be here all day watching.
Copy
Jason
that.
68949 says okay I think I better get to bed, mom will be up soon lol, and almost out of beer. Johnny Gallany says it's noon for me, I like this content and these roads. I can understand trucker lifestyle.
Right on, Johnny.
Locos Lobos 77 says wow what a shout out, thanks brother.
You gotcha, Locos. I know we've been trying to raid into you, but you just haven't been live when we've been finishing up. Now they're starting to unload us. Finally got a forklift on us. Almost 2 hours into a sleeper berth. We might as well just finish it since we're that close.
Oh, I will be playing some kind of game Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Copy that. Copy that, Locos. Ernest, we could be on 5 platforms. Could be, we're normally always on Twitch, YouTube. We could be on Twitter, but they changed the streaming formats there. We're on Kick, and we're also on LiveSpace.
NTTOTD says can't wait to finish NASCAR race today. Johnny Gallany asks when you start the drive.
Pretty soon we got to go to another spot here in Detroit and do a delivery. So we've got 2 deliveries in Detroit area. We're at the second delivery now, and we got to go on across the road a little ways, less than probably like 5-10 minutes. So basically, once we get there, which it shouldn't really
Locos
hopefully
Lobos
take that long.
77 says I will have to follow you on Kick.
You're on Kick too, Locos? I didn't know that. You got the same name on Kick, Locos?
Johnny Gallany asks what is your load, brother?
We've got beef on board, Johnny. Usually on Sundays we haul beef. Always haul beef.
Locos Lobos 77 says yes sir I am, and yes same name.
I'll find you on there, Locos. I'll add you. I'll add you. I was just on there earlier today with my brother. I don't know if he's still actually in the background. He might be. Let's see. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Don't need that.
Mikey B Gaming says at Interstate Travel Crew IDM you in Discord at Interstate Travel Crew.
Copy that, Mikey. Copy that. Yeah, we also got an important phone call that we got to get made today. And if you're in our Discord, make sure your name matches.
Johnny Gallany says this is like a holiday drive for me. I am from Europe and I am chilling 2 weeks off work.
I found you, locos. I found you. We got you followed.
Locos Lobos 77 says sweet thank you, sir.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
I will start streaming there again soon.
Copy that. Oh, we've streamed there, but because they're in beta, we always have issues staying connected to there, but we normally stream there.
Going to get restreamed today.
Copy that. Yeah, I've got Restream. I mean, that's where we get our chat from when we're on there.
Mikey B Gaming says at Locos Lobos 77 I gave you a follow.
Copy that. Good job, Mikey. Good job. Gotta support fellow streamers. We do that a lot.
Locos Lobos 77 says I used to stream on Kick before when I had my desktop, but lost the attachment when I re-download everything to my laptop.
Oh, yeah, that kind of sucks.
Thank you, sir. Mikey B Gaming says friend of at Interstate Travel Crew is a friend of mine.
We appreciate that, Mikey. We appreciate it. My schedule for next month, so we got that taken care of. We get some things out of here we don't need anymore.
Darren Fern 69 says did you know you're the best chat committee on Twitch?
Well, thanks, Darren. We always try to be the best for everybody on here. By all means, we always try. And there's some things we could improve on. Definitely improve on, but we always try to give you guys the best live stream as possible. We usually like to always interact with everybody as much as possible. That's why we always got our TTS.
Looks official says thank you for the follow on Coke TV Gaming. Why is that new follow? S.
Prime
Heart
Coke TV Gaming followed your channel.
Welcome. 3,623 followers, plus 6. Locos Lobos 77 says you're doing my dream job. Sound Alerts yells Coke TV Gaming followed your channel.
Well,
TV Gaming says, YouTube.
If you definitely, if we didn't have a bad economy right now, Locos, I would say definitely would be a good time to be in trucking, but right now would not be a good time to be in trucking. The only way to be a good time to be in trucking is if you're a company guy. Being an owner-operator right now is not worth it right now. It is not worth it right now. It's actually really bad for owner-operators.
Locos Lobos 77 says, oh, I will be company till I can afford a truck.
Right.
Then start one if possible.
You're right. Suggest, Locals, if you do become an owner-operator, lease onto a company, a big company, where they've got to find you your loads because, and also get the fuel surcharge, because that's how you're going to survive. If you go completely independent and try to book your own loads, you're going to have a harder time. That's what we've done for the last, I don't know, how many years? Since 2013, but you're gonna have companies that are gonna give you a low pay, but if they give you like anything that's like 75, 76 through almost 80% of the load, those are the companies
you do the footwork for me.
Right, but that's what you need is to stay active and also the fuel surcharge. If you don't get the fuel surcharge and you don't get between 70 about 70. I would say the minimum would probably be like 73% of the load. It's not a company to go to.
I will pledge my truck to them, but they got to find me stuff.
That's right. That's right. We got a green light. Now we just gotta wait for our paperwork to come out. less than an hour to wait for that time frame to come back, so we might as well just, after we get paperwork back, park it up along the edge there and get the rest of our hours back. Doesn't pay to use them. Doesn't pay to waste a good sleeper berth.
TrustyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here. Which country holds the record for the most World Cup victories in women's field hockey?
Uh-oh.
Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Somebody might know this one for field hockey. I don't know it. I couldn't tell you. We don't do field hockey.
Dominating the field, the Netherlands has won the most World Cups in women's field hockey, showcasing their exceptional talent and consistency in the sport.
The Netherlands. Kidding, Ernest. All these streets need a makeover. But that's Detroit. They don't ever care.
Darren from 69 says on the road again it's about
Well, we're almost on the road again. We got to finish getting in our rest of our sleeper berth in here, so we got about roughly 50 minutes to wait. 50 minutes before we can go to our other delivery. You're gonna be like wondering, well, where were you earlier? It's like, well, talk to cabs. They're the ones that were holding us up for that long. These guys always take forever to unload. Always. We could even be the first person in the dock door, and they still take forever to unload. So we'll put the timer up there.
It's like the UKRDC, they don't rush about.
Yeah. So we're almost at, let's see. That's about right. That's how much time we gotta wait yet.
Tiger 100,000 says good morning USA.
What's up, Piger? Oh, we are definitely gonna make money off of this one. There's no doubt about that.
I am fine. Dinner time.
Copy that on dinner time.
Darren from 69 says think Bandit is finished his driver job now.
Think Bandit as finished is. Did he get a different job, Darren? I don't know if he did or not. Been speaking to Bandit and I don't know how long.
Don't know, last I seen was in chat, but nothing is yet on any news.
Oh, okay. I haven't been in his Discord either. Morning, Joseph. Sleep well, Joseph? Well, since I'm waiting here, I might as well get my paperwork done before I gotta fire the truck secretary.
Heroic plebs, yells Gary.
Hero is in the house.
Don't fear plebs is here. Interstate Travel Crew says, so at Heroic Plebs. Bot Rix
There you go,
Official
Bob.
says
You
go
made it
follow at Heroic
Yep.
Plebs' channel to URL. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Heroic Plebs at URL.
Jesus. Oh,
TrustyTools.com says rolling with the Heroic Plebs, where the saltiness meets support in a high-octane truckin' shish T-show. Inters 57 full Inters 57 sim,
geez,
they're
let me
all about
touch you.
that full send life in URL, but don't worry, it's a safe space for those navigating life's rocky trails. Drop in for some laughs, banter, and maybe even a job offer. Inters 57 Hot Wheels 1 hashtag Salty Squad hashtag Mental Health Matters URL. Heroic Plebs says aw thank you sir.
You're welcome,
Bot
Hero.
Rix Official says wanna be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL.
Well, we got the lumper fee thing paid in there.
Heroic Plebs asks, did you get some sleep, sir?
Yes, we did. We did. Now we're just kind of doing our paperwork so that we can get that done.
Good stuff, great to hear.
If we don't get our paperwork in, we don't get paid.
Better get it in ASAP.
Oh yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. I really don't like the new app they gave us. It's kind of ridiculous. Really? Come on, let's go. Work. Let's go. Move it, move it, move it. There we go. Now it went through. That's done. Only one more stop to do. If it was easy enough to kind of go around the block, go up a couple blocks, and cut across, I definitely would do that, but that is not the case. So we're just better off just kind of waiting the last few minutes, and then we'll sit there and go through. I'm going to take a photo of that just to show them that this is not right. They don't apparently believe me when it's off. here. Where is she? Where is she? There, she'll get that when she gets in the office. Get that when she gets in the office.
The Chairman 777 says morning everyone.
Morning, Chairman. Sleep well? What is this about? so originally that was only a 2-stop load. That is why.
Heroic Plebs says good morning at the chairman 777.
Just got my CDL and advice for a new driver. Do you plan on being
Rome,
a company?
Wisconsin asks, hey, what's happening?
Rome! There you are. Well, if you're going to become a driver, are you going to be a company or are you going to own owner operator, Diggy? How's the building coming along, Rome? And we're currently waiting for our time to get back our rest of our sleeping drive time back. We're on a split right now.
Real well. Electricity in it. Walls going up.
Nice.
Lynn T15 says good morning, Gary and chat.
Morning, Lynn. Hopefully you slept well, Rome and Lynn.
Heroic Plebs yells good morning at Lint 15.
Company for now, but plan on becoming an owner-operator in the future. I have the funds, but do not have the experience for it. So, Digi, you want to definitely stay company guy
Lynn T15 says good morning, Plebs.
for at least 2 years. 2
Ron
years
Wisconsin
minimum.
says hi at Lint 15. Nightbot hi Lynn T15, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Lynn T15.
Because if you don't make it at the company that you're
Lynn
at,
T15 says, so at Heroic Plebs. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Heroic Plebs at URL.
if you don't make it at the company that you're at in 2 years, at least you got the 2 years to go anywhere.
FrostyTools.com says hang tight. Your shoutouts are on cooldown for 14 minutes. Botwix Official says wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. Lynn T15 says morning Rome.
So you want to definitely stay on being a company driver for 2 years. If it doesn't work out after 2 years, you can go to any trucking company in the nation. Right now, becoming an owner-operator would not be a good idea. The way this economy is right now, it would not be a good idea to be an owner-operator. Rates are down, everything is down. You're not going to get much per mile because all of that is down. That's all because of the economy. If you do become an owner-operator, you want to make sure you get the fuel surcharge. You're making at least anything from 73 on up percentage for the of the load. So 73 on up to like maybe it might be 90% if the company's willing to do that to be a good owner-operator. It's usually better off to become leased onto a company, a major company that's got the loads. They can find the loads for you. It's usually better off doing that than trying to find your own loads. And in the long run, it's just easier. Becoming an owner-operator as well, you usually have to pay your own maintenance, your own fuel, your heavy road tax. Maybe the company will pay some of that for you, but it will come out of your settlement. But being a first-time driver, definitely ask a lot of questions for whatever company you're at. Even if you think they're a stupid question, ask the question anyways. Know about who pays for the weight scales, who, if you're doing a washout, who pays for the washouts. Tolls, do I pay the tolls or does the company pay the tolls? There's a lot of tons and tons and tons of questions you need to ask. And also ask them, is this going to be a 9-to-5 job or am I going to be gone during the nights? Some people don't realize that till after it's been too late and they only last maybe 2 or 3 weeks on the road and leave the trucking industry.
NTTOTD says oh no, the timer has shown again run. Cool. Nightbot says NTTOTD coolness is a 23% cool next try in 30 seconds.
So you definitely want to ask questions.
NTTOTD says I can't get a high cool.
That doesn't seem like it, NT. Should be due for one here pretty soon if you probably hit it again.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of endless highways and friendly faces, Interstate Travel Crew rolls on. Heroic Plebs spreads the love with a heartwarming shout-out, while Botwix Official invites all to join the Discord adventure. Morning greetings echo as the chat wakes up to another day of trucking tales. But beware, the coolness timer lurks. Will NTTOTD ever achieve 100% cool? Stay tuned. Hashtag trucking tales, hashtag chat summary. NTTOTD says Frosty, why ad I just had 2.
What were the ads? Yeah, Digi, there is a lot that you're gonna have to learn through orientation. You're probably gonna maybe see one person, or you might see up to 16 people in one orientation. I know when I got leased on with the company that I'm at, I went through 18 people, and they did it pretty quick, and they're jamming the information at you really quick about this, that, do this, everything else. Procedures, reefer, this, maintenance. It's just really very, very extensive, because all they really care about is getting you out on the road. That's the good majority of it, is getting you out on the road as soon as possible. And then you mainly learn a lot of it as you go, which kind of sucks.
Cake Switch, Powder Protein, Home Depot, Creve, a bunch of weird ads.
Oh,
Heroic
okay.
Plebs says, okay, old man Plebs needs to get some sleep.
All right, Plebs, you get some good rest there. We'll see you next time. Hopefully we'll raid India.
NTTOTD says cool. Lynn T15 says good night Plebs. Nightbot says NTTOTD coolness is a 108% cool, next try in 30 seconds. NTTOTD says there we go. Hi Lynn. Nightbot, hi Lynn, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Lynn. Heroic Plebs yells much love y'all.
Much
Can't
love
wait.
back.
Lynn
Much love back.
T15 says morning NTTOTD. Heroic Plebs says good night at Lynn T15. NTTOTD says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for NTTOTD is 28. The next try can be in 35 seconds. NTTOTD says finally Nightbot loves me. It only took 3 hours.
Yeah, 3 hours.
And some convincing.
Uh-huh, exactly. But yeah, Digi, that's a lot of things that you want to ask us for questions. Basically, if you ever break down, who do you call? Do you call the shop? Do you call your dispatch? There's so many various questions. Where do you guys go to,
Don't call Gary.
Where do you go to if you got a problem with the load and all that other stuff? Who's your major fuel network that you go to? Is it Pilot, Flying J? Is it Petro TA? Or is it Loves? All those are questions that you need to ask.
I've been to Flying JS.
Other questions is like, what if I need if you're doing food or dry bulk, dry van, and if I got a lumper fee, who do I call for that? What do we have? Do we have com data? Do we have T-check? Do I have enough T-checks in case I've got multiple stops? There's just endless amount of things you gotta ask. It's always good to have extra paperwork than being on the road and you don't have that necessary paperwork you need. You might only use a com check maybe once a month, maybe once a year, but it's better off always to have extras in case you ever do come close to running out. But always remember to make sure you always get more from your company. didn't realize there was so much
Rome,
involved. I'm
Wisconsin
trying to
yells,
learn to
what
make
did
the
you
right
think
choice.
of Freedom? He's a chunk.
I didn't get your text yet, Rome. It's probably delayed because we're in Detroit. For fueling, I know a Flying J and the actuals are better. Which one is better for you? For us, I think currently right now, I think the last time they said, because ours changes so much. So 1 week we could be, Love's is like the #1 place to go to. It could be 2 weeks down the road. Flying J might be the best. It depends upon the company to let us know where's the best prices for fuel, who's got the best prices, because every time we swipe our Comdata card, we always get a discount on the fuel, but we might get more of a discount.
I sent it Saturday.
You sent it Saturday? I didn't get nothing Saturday, Rome. You sure you sent it to the right person?
Darren Fern 69 says you never stop learning in truck work.
That's right. You don't. Every day is something new. But it varies. It depends upon how big of a network your company that you're going to be working for has with the fuel discounts. I mean, usually what you'll see, if, like, let's say fuel is $7 or $5 a gallon, we might be 7 cents off of that $5 because we're such a big company that we normally get that big of a discount. 7 cents off of a gallon. No, Rome, I didn't get nothing on Saturday. Did you throw it in another thing?
Rome, Wisconsin says now I sent 2 pics.
Alright. Okay, now I got him. Oh, he looks so cute. Yeah, he did get to be a little chunker.
Yeah, it shows it never sent. I didn't notice that.
Looks like he's giving you the evil eye when he took the pictures, bro. He's like, who are you? You're not taking me away.
1915 asks, what is Freedom Raccoon?
No, Freedom is a cat that my grandson found and basically saved from getting hit
Rome,
by a car.
Wisconsin says he's chunky. Lol. Lynn T15 says, oh cat.
Yeah, he was a kitten at the time.
Rome,
And
Wisconsin says Freedom is a kitten I got from Gary.
And basically, we went to go see Rome to drop off Freedom, and she was able to rehome Freedom, and now he's in a really good home. Three minutes to print paperwork and still here. Wow.
Lynn T15 says nice good work Rome. Darren Fern 69 says at Lynn T15 sorry GM hope you're well.
But yeah, Digi, believe it or not, in trucking, there's tons of things that you're going to be learning in your entire career. I mean, I still haven't learned everything in my 20 plus years that I've been on the road. There's still something new that comes that you'll learn
says
new.
morning Darren.
There'll always be something
Rome,
you'll learn
Wisconsin
new.
says Freedom is with Han Solo, from me, and Tito, a kitty that was already there.
Oh, so Freedom has got another playmate then. I don't know if I still have that in there. Let's see if I do. No, I got rid of that. Otherwise, I was gonna...
Freedom has gotten a little nonverbal boy to start interacting with the family more and likes to sign to Freedom.
Oh,
Freedom
here we
was
go.
meant to be with this little boy.
Rome, you remember this one? Hold on here. Remember this one, Rome?
Freedom has two playmates.
Hey, down here! You! Brother Robert, I heard so much about you.
Remember that one,
I'm
Rome?
hoping you have a great, fabulous birthday. And many to come. Oh, by the way, you think you could do me a favor? I'm running a little short on food back here, and if you could, place some out here for me if you can. I
The
really
little boy is
appreciate
also
it.
doing very
By the
well in
way,
school now.
That's good to hear,
Happy
Rome.
birthday! And many more to come. That's from everybody from We the People. And even to Brian Craig. Have a great day and a special birthday. Oh, by the way, please put some food out.
Yes, I
Thank
do.
you. Have a great birthday.
I stumbled across
Time for me to
that
go hide
one.
in my tree so I can get a nap in. Man, I had to come down that tree just to
The
come down and say a
514
happy
studio
birthday.
yells
But it was
morning.
well worth it.
Ryan
514.
Wisconsin says LOL.
Happy birthday.
Nerdbot says 2,905 of LOL have been counted to date.
Yeah, that's one of the old videos that I created a long time ago. Long time ago.
Lynn T15 says, so at the 514 studio.
What are you doing?
Bot Rix Official says go follow at
Oh,
the
it's construction zone.
514 Studios channel to URL. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to the 514 Studio at URL. FrostyTools.com says the 514 Studio is a family-run variety streamer who loves the open road and crafting. Inters 57 Chicken, they've been on an impressive sober streak, recently hitting 65 days. Their streams mix the tranquility of trucking with the adrenaline of shooty bang bang action and the creativity of woodworking and painting. Tune in for a unique blend of games and crafts. Inters 57 hug URL. Lynn T15 says morning 514. Rome, Wisconsin says I love that raccoon.
Right?
The 514 studio says at Lynn T15 tie for the shout out. Lynn T15 says you very welcome 514. Nightbot says wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL. Bot Rix Official says wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here. URL. The 514 studio says day 83 to update that log.
Copy that,
Tiger
514.
100,000 says Monday is money day.
That's right,
Nightbot
Piger.
says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here to Epidemic Sound for our music we play URL.
Did you guys have a good weekend, 514? Man, my window still looks like crap. We'll see if we can get that windshield cleaned up a little bit. Looks like crap. I gotta do this before my producer yells at me. You know, you should clean your window. It looks a little crabby there. I like to have a nice clean windshield.
Lynn T15 says LOL. Nightbot says 2,906 of LOL have been counted to date. The 514 studio says I had a great weekend.
That's good,
Started a new
514.
job last week and it kicked my tail lol.
Really?
It was a nice chance to relax.
Well, work is work. It always will be work, unfortunately.
Medbot yells we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users?
Yes, for some of you that don't know, we've got a clips feature now that if you make a clip, it could be one of the clips that we can definitely show. And we haven't figured out how to get the ones from Botrix and Wizbot to actually play on there, but your clips that are on a computer
The
through Twitch will
514
show.
studio says true, but new job pays better for the work than the last one and better benefits.
Yeah, that's always the plus side of 514. It's always the plus side, as long as the newer job pays more and you get better benefits. 100%. Yeah, it does look better. I can actually see something out there now. But glad you're liking the new job, even though it might kick your butt every so often. That taken care of. Just gotta wait for our time to catch up. Couple more minutes to wait.
I am working at Daimler Truck North America, Pat's Distribution for local Western Star, Freightliner, the Moa's Bus Line, and a couple others.
Copy that. So yeah, 514 is an important person when it comes to parts distribution. He is definitely in the trucking industry, dealing with Western Star, Freightliner, Tomas Bus Line, and others. Yeah. Well, actually, Ernest, we've only had to sit almost about 3 hours. Three hours.
They supply all parts to dealerships within 500-mile radius of Des Moines.
Wow. Well, if I'm ever broke down in Des Moines, I know where my parts are coming from off 514.
Are you in a Freightliner?
Nope, we're in a Kenworth. So our parts won't actually come unless it's something else that's related.
Oh, okay.
There are some parts that will interchange from Cascadia
Darren
to...
from 69 says, truck.
There are some parts that'll definitely interchange, like the axles, they might be the same from
Lucas
Meritor.
Lobos 77 says Kenworth T680. The 514 studio says as many times as I've been in here you'd think I'd know what you were driving long. Lynn T15 says T680.
We're at 259. 259, we're almost there. We'll probably wait till 301 just to make sure that we're guaranteed that lock-in before we switch over on the computer. Man, people are slobs all over the place here. It's bad. See down here, there's like garbage right here, all along the edge here. There's a bottle up way over here that's, I don't know, looks like it's empty. But you got garbage here, you got more stuff back here you don't see. Normally way over here, there's electric scooters around here.
Locos Lobos 77 says that's Michigan for y'all.
Yep.
Rome, Wisconsin says slobs.
Yep. I could probably almost collect the trash bag, probably just being on this block alone. Man, that sun is bright. Alright, we're almost ready to get out of here. Go to our next stop. Alright. That went. Let's get out of here.
The 514 studio says okay. I'm off to go get some rest before my shift at 2:30.
Copy that,
Didn't sleep
514.
much last night. Safe travels, my friend. Don't let the cagers get you down.
That's right. Have a good week, 514, if we don't see you beforehand.
Lynn T15 says have a good day, 514. The 514 studio says of Lynn T15 tie you too. Lynn T15 says you're very welcome, thank you. Two in the spin asks we are in Detroit?
Yep. We are in Detroit.
Nice. Lynn T15 says hey to you. Where's that new follower? Asks, Fortnite Creepy Heart, welcome. 3,624
Crime_creepy
followers,
followed your
plus
channel.
7. Bob Ricks Official says thank you for the follow at Night Creepy. Sound Alerts yells Night Creepy followed your channel.
Welcome in, Night.
Two in
Thanks for the
spin
follow.
says at Lynn T15 hey Lynn. wonderful weather. Here it's raining.
Happy that, Ernest, with NASCAR.
City sightseeing.
That's right. Unfortunately, it's probably be harder for us now to get into our delivery since it's already pretty well. A lot of people are moving. Somebody leaves an electric scooter sitting right out in the mid-open. It's like, jeepers Christ, people. We don't hit the dang thing. There's a whole lot of scooters right there too sitting. People don't know how to put things back. Thank you, Lynn, for the resub.
Wise Bot Star Resub Star Lin T15 plus 2 star.
Surprised this is not filled up with traffic.
What disastrous fate befell a series of theme parks in England based on a children's TV character? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here.
This is actually
Dan Gallany says what I see is a total different world for me as European.
Oh yeah, you will see a lot difference, Johnny. And yeah, we are kind of in a slight old
says
part.
these trivia questions is too hard.
You're gonna have some easy questions, and we might have some hard questions.
FrostyTools.com says Crinkly Bottom Theme Parks, based on a 90s BBC TV character, faced failure, legal disputes, and one even became a site for illegal raves.
Legal raves, jeez. You think that's bad, Johnny? Try backing into this dock. It's not easy. We got to turn up past this building here on the right, straighten out, and then back straight into the dock along right about here, where you see between this truck and here, kind of where, that's where we got to back into. But I'm going to go check in and see what the holdup is. We'll be back. We'll be back. Well, we're waiting because the guy does not have, he locked himself out of the truck. No, we don't even have a key. No key for that. We used to. Guess we got rid of it a long time ago. Nice day to lock your keys in the truck.
Nightbot says it's a bird, it's a plane, no. It's the Dark Knight lingering in the chat. No, it's Zero TV 2017 flying over the chat. Lynn T15 says, oh geez. Morning Zero.
Yeah, that's what sucks with those.
NTTOTD says Zero back with full energy. Rome, Wisconsin says OMG Dan locked his keys in the truck on Saturday at Fleet Farm.
Did he
I
really?
was at an estate sale. Nightbot asks Jesus walks in and says you rang Rome, Wisconsin, how may I help you?
So you had to leave the estate sale because of that? Jeez Louise.
NTTOTD says Dan, how could you lol?
Well,
Rome, Wisconsin says had to call kid who had to locate where I had the spare key and take it to Dan.
copy that. I guess it didn't have a deer on it, Rome, like you say. Didn't have a deer. But I used to have keys for, believe it or not, a Freightliner at one point in time when I was a company driver. But they bought a box of keys for him to try to open up the doors, and they couldn't get it open.
Nightbot, hi Lynn, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Lynn. Zero TV 2017 says hi Lynn, been here, the time just switched to my phone at 4 a.m.
Yeah, he's been here, Lynn, all morning. He hasn't had time to have a fully night's rest with Mr. Cuddles.
Lynn T15 says all-nighter again.
Zero misses Mr. Cuddles.
Rome, Wisconsin yells, but no. Speaking of deer, he got his truck back last Friday after it was in shop for the whole week getting THR front end repaired, new tires, etc. Monday he hits a deer on way to work and destroys the front bumper.
Jeez Louise. I thought Dan would have been the one that kind of saved the deer, not hit the deer.
He did a YouTube on it and in the end said, Ford tough, and so many people went off about Ford trucks. Not his first pick, but it was what could be afforded at the time. He wants another Toyota.
Toyota.
Zero TV 2017 says I was listening while I took our nap until the woke up screaming.
Toyota. Just buy a GM.
Rome, Wisconsin says yes, he loves Toyota Tundras.
We'll be back.
Check your phone.
I did, oh, you had to hit a
Darren from 69 says, can you come back tomorrow, driver?
yeah, that's not going to be the case. We'll be back. I'm going to see if he's got his window open. Maybe we can get his window open with a hanger or something.
Rome, Wisconsin says yes, all in velvet. Zero TV 2017 says she good now, but the wife is up for work, so food time. Been sleeping in my chair for 2 weeks now because kids and wife are bed hogs, so I get better sleep in my chair. Lynn T15 says if it comfy I can see why. Zero TV 2017 says yeah. That Rix Official says thank you for the follow at KR8 Stinum 6 Rita. Wisebot new follow, S, heart KR8 Stinum 6 Rita heart, welcome. 3,626 followers, plus 8.
Well, they got them unlocked. They got them unlocked. The guy had the key and just didn't realize it, but when he must have been trying to open up the door, it jammed up the lock a little bit. But he did have the key actually in his box after he found out what key number it was.
NTTOTD says people these days, oh man, oh man.
I told the guy here from Weeks that he should have just brought what I had, and then I would have been done a long time ago.
Asks, did you see my message, Gary?
Not yet, Lynn. Hold on a second. Hold on.
Okay.
Copy that. No worries, Lynn. No worries.
NTTOTD says hold on to Robethka.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, you betcha there, eh?
Nightbot says 2,907 of LOL have been counted to date. Lynn T15 says LOL NTTOTD. NTTOTD says Gary, that accent is beautiful.
Oh, thank you. If you want, we can use another accent. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. Hey, look at that. Look at Gary's Catering. Oh my goodness, I got my own catering service. I didn't even know it. Yes, it is a very tight backing spot in here.
Nightbot says 2,908 of LOL have been counted to date. Zero TV 2017 says LOL. NTTOTD says oh betcha Gary, this accent is growing on yaw, mate, isn't it?
Yeah, we can intimidate a lot of accents, believe it or not. Years of practice. Have a good one there, Gary. Thanks for the food, even though I didn't get anything. I'd like to know where that guy thinks where he's going to try to go.
Rome, Wisconsin says at Lynn T15 I want make cactus chat. I have to leave in a few minutes for PT.
How is your leg coming, Rome? I haven't talked to you about that for a long time. How's your leg coming?
DeGroff Gaming says good morning at Lynn T15.
That's right, Ernest. We'll get the job done.
Rome, Wisconsin says the meniscus and ligaments are not torn enough for surgery. They keep saying it will heal on its own.
Well, hopefully it'll end up returning back to normal with that.
Lynn T15 says okay Rome, good morning DeGroff.
No, Lynn, don't worry about us. Zero's half asleep there and stuff, so we'll be covered. Don't worry about us, Lynn. We'll be good. Take care of what you got to take care of today. That's more important.
Okay, Gary.
I think what we got to do though is definitely find Mr. Cuddles. We got a teddy bear in here? We got to find a cute one for Zero. Here we go. There you go, Zero. There's Mr. Cuddles. Hi, Mr. Cuddles. I miss you.
Nightbot says it's a bird, it's a plain no. It's the Dark Knight lingering in the chat. No, it's Zero TV 2017 flying over the chat. Says thank you for the follow at Asura. Wise bot new follow. S. Hard Asura MF.
Prime Asura MF followed your channel.
2,626 followers, plus 9. Asura MF says man that hook be doing a dance. Sound alerts yells Asura MF followed your channel.
Welcome in, Asura. Thank you for the follow.
Asura MF says OFC. FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of IRL trucking, the chat's a highway of hilarity. Zero TV 2017 soars in like a dark night, while Rome, Wisconsin shares tales of locked keys and deer encounters. Lynn's all-nighter meets comfy chair survival tactics, and the crew welcomes new followers with open arms. Assurance hook dance adds a twist to the tale. Buckle up for laughs and camaraderie on interstate travel cruise journey.
I see that one truck finally moved. Now we got a van to contend with once we back in. Now that building is for sale. Look right across the street there where they got all the painting on that building. Now they got that building for sale. Actually, getting out isn't that bad. I've actually done the impossible and made a full left turn off of this being in here. I have done it already, numerous times. Because in order to get back on the highway, I need to go down that way. So basically, pull out here, take a hard left, run it up along on the sidewalk a little bit, just to clear this pole right here. We've done it. See what time. $19:15 is our appointment time. Chances are probably.
You have to wait for 9:30 because we backed up. You see that Wolverine truck what time we left. We've been done from 6:30 in the morning.
6:30 he was locked in?
And he locked the key and the company right here. Look how many hours from 6:30 to right now.
So about 9:30 we'll get unloaded?
Yeah, 9:30.
Jeez, I only got like 7 pallets.
Okay, all the delivery is still here. That's a big problem for us.
Oh, okay. Alright, well I guess I gotta do what I gotta do. Man, we gotta wait till 9:30? Dang. That sucks.
Heavy Racing Queen says, "Good morning, all nice teddy bear."
Yeah, that's Zero's Mr. Cuddles. That's Mr. Cuddles up on the screen.
Asura MF says, "Better than 10."
Yeah.
Danfern 69 says, "What a joke of a place." Asura MF says, "XD." Lynn T15 says, "Morning Queen."
So yeah, because the guy was here since 6:30 this morning, locked the keys in the truck.
So at Heavy Racing Queen,
Now we gotta wait.
Rix Official says, "Go follow at Heavy Racing Queen's channel to URL." Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Heavy Racing Queen at URL. Heavy Racing Queen says no. FrostyTools.com says
Where
Kate,
did he
the
go?
Heavy
Oh, there
Racing
he
Queen
went.
from Canada.
Whoops.
Feeds in your farm and supermarket for the greater
Oh boy,
affairs.
I hope nobody's
Last
seen
seen
that.
hunting game in the hunter. Call of the Wild, she's all about that hunter life. With a talk for mental health, Kate's streams are as supportive as they are adventurous. Inches 57 Queen Boss join her next hunt, it's a wild time. URL. Darren Fern 69 says, GMT time. Nightbot says the current time of year is August 19th, 2024. Now, 5:59 p.m. British Summer Time GMT
Prime
plus 1
Prodbox
o'clock
Online
watch
followed your
comparing it to
channel.
Gary's time of August 19th, 2024. 7 hours 12 minutes and 59 seconds MCDT GMT 5 o'clock. Bot Rix Official says thank you for the follow at Prodbox Online. Wisebot new follow, S. Heart Prodbox Online Heart, welcome. 3,628 followers, plus 10. Sound Alerts yells Prodbox Online followed your channel. Heavy Racing Queen says thanks at Lynn T15. Darren Fern 69 says you might as well have a sleep.
Yeah, it's looking
Lynn
that way.
T15 says you're very welcome.
It's looking that way. So from 6:30 this morning until now, or just recently, that's how far they got backed up because they said the delivery trucks are still here yet. So they didn't have time to put product on their delivery trucks till they get out of here. So now it basically backed us all up, waiting for the delivery trucks to back into the dock, get the product on and out the door so that it can be delivered.
Heavy Racing Queen says what is with Mondays?
I don't know. Normally we don't ever have this issue. We've been always pretty good with this place. But you just gotta have one bad day. One bad day to mess it up.
Asura MF says things happen.
They do. And unfortunately,
Darren 69 says them fork truck are breaking the law, no number plate, etc.
yeah, well, normally you don't have to worry about forklifts having a license plate. You don't see much highway.
On the other side, and it's tight for me to get through.
I can't move any further.
No, what I'm saying is, can you move to the next block because I got to pull in here.
I've got to pull into this dock too.
No, I pull in before you, sir.
Well, then just pull in.
I can't. You're trying to block me. That's what I'm
Back up, go around, and then do it. Jeez Louise. Some people in Michigan. She's got a dang straight truck.
Heavy Racing
I can
Queen
pull it
says
in.
what drives me bonkers inconsistency.
Yeah, well, there's inconsistency with this driver, supposedly. You're not making me move a 65-foot long truck when you got a straight truck. You can easily back into there, no
Top
problem.
Hat One says your bot hates me.
Why? What did it do?
Heavy Racing Queen says if she cannot back up, she should not be driving.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we don't allow those words stop, that's why. We gotta keep it
Top
PG.
Hat One says I called that Derver entitled.
Oh, yeah.
Darren Fern 69 says just say you're on taco break.
Yeah.
Heavy
Yeah.
Racing Queen says she wants you to move over.
Yeah, well, that's not happening. She's got a straight truck. If she can't back a straight truck in here, she needs to turn in her CDL. Seriously.
Bot Rix Official says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew?
Hey, I'm not giving her a
Here
hard
is the
time.
Discord link, so click here. URL.
65 feet long compared to that thing? Come on. I could have done that with my eyes. Well, the thing is, when you get into this business, you got to learn how to back up. What they should do, if they can't back up the truck, you shouldn't even get a video. Nervous that you might hit your truck, that's why.
Locos Lobos 77 says hi you Heavy Racing Queen.
Hopefully you guys
Heavy
heard
Racing
that.
Queen says hi at Locos Lobos 77. Nightbot hi Locos Lobos 77, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Locos Lobos 77. Farmer Kylie 25 says hey. Lynn T15 says I heard. Locos Lobos 77 says hey a farmer. I heard it.
Yeah, now she's inside there because she doesn't want to deal
says,
with it.
hey Kylie. Heavy Racing Queen says I heard. Top Cat 1 says turn in the CDL if you can't back up a box truck.
That's right.
Asura MF says heard some of it lost the little last bit. Locos Lobos 77 says I am home now yay.
And you watch, you'll see the truck coming here real shortly.
69 says what a plank of a man thought he was going to throw a fist.
No, that guy's pretty good. Now here's the truck right here. There's the truck. That's what she had to back in. That little thing. I am 65 feet long. That thing is nowhere near 65 feet long.
Heavy Racing Queen says you're bigger.
There would no way I would have asked the driver to move his truck if I was that long.
Asura MF says EHEH.
I mean, I've had to back up, so if you see where this truck is right here, I've had to pull up forward into here, back this truck straight way up, way back into here where this car is on, between this car and this car. I've had to do that already. And that's 65 feet long.
Darren Fern 69 says OMG what a joke I can't believe my eyes. Nightbot asks Jesus walks in and says you rang Darren Fern 69 how may I help you? Top Cat 1 says where the white truck is. Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map as we travel to the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. Want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL. If you're interested in sounds for your live streaming tap this link here to Epidemic Sound for our music we play URL.
Oh, what a day. What a day. Drivers want to fight you because they can't do their job.
Farmer Kylie 25 says cool. Nightbot says Farmer Kylie 25 coolness is a 67% cool next try in 30 seconds.
I think if I ever see that driver again and say, hey, Entitled, how you doing? Think you get your way with everything? No, not happening. Not with me around. Do your job.
Heavy Racing Queen says lol. Nightbot says 2,909 of lol have been counted to date. Asura MF says you might get my CDI and get a box truck and find you just so I can be like, can you move a 65-foot truck for me?
Yeah, I tell you no.
Bob Rix Official says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here.
I'd
URL.
still tell you no.
Darren Fern 69 says it's not even a blind side reverse.
No, it's
King
not.
Big Rig Hauling says, do I need to come over there and show how it's done? I would do a better job than that person. Top Cat 1 says I am just saying if you're parking in the same dock as her, you're lined up for your backup. Why would you even think of moving? Heavy Racing Queen says she had the nerve to. Lynn T15 says Morning King. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to King of Big Rig Hauling at URL. Bot Rix Official says go follow King of Big Rig Hauling's channel for URL. So at King of Big Rig Hauling. FrostyTools.com says hang tight. Your shoutouts are on cooldown for 20 minutes.
But yeah, the dock is right here.
Says good morning.
Right here is the dock.
Hello there, Big
Says the dock
Papa.
to the left.
Right here is the dock.
Yells, we now have a click feature
Right
for
by
everyone
the
on mobile
telephone
devices
pole,
which
right
smack
here.
your mobile
Sign.
device for something funny
That's
Gary
where the
doesn't
dock is.
receive. How awesome is that for all mobile users? Asura MF says dock. Farmer Kylie 25 says Morning King. Darren Fern 69 says wonder what they say of the customer, can you remove the truck from the bays?
Alright, they
Heavy
have done
Racing
that.
Queen says she has room. Asura MF says oh okay I'd get it if she had the same size. King of Big Rig Hauling says good morning Kylie.
I wouldn't be surprised if we get a number 1 finger.
Just blow the air horn at her. Where's that new follower? Sushi, welcome. 4,628 followers.
Prime followed your
Press
channel.
1. Bot Rix Official says thank you for the follow at Joyan. Sound Alerts yells Joyan followed your channel.
Welcome in, Jayong. Thank you for the follow. I probably won't remember your name next time. But thank you for the follow.
Top Cat 1 says I'd tell her to go drive for Swift if she can't back that truck up. They love drivers that can't drive.
Yeah.
Joyan says hello. Nightbot hello Joyan, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
I could probably just leave a marker sign in the window. Swift's hiring people that can't back up.
Top Cat 1 says made me check on my coffee. Joyan says I want to be an American.
Copy that.
Locos Lobos 77 says she probably only has the job because she home every night.
Yep.
Asura MF says at King of Big Rig Hauling I wouldn't give them any attention TBH. Locos Lobos 77 says a poder. Poser.
It's bad enough I gotta wait till 9.
69 says they are taking on new staff. All you have to do is reverse on a bay. 98% didn't get a job.
Yeah.
Joyan says very well recently.
So Jaeyoung, what country are you from? There's only a couple I can think of, but I just want to see what you say.
Locos Lobos 77 asks 824 their local time, ain't it?
7:34 we're at. Well, actually, would be on 8:34 their time. So yeah, we're actually 8:24 their time.
All Central Time.
Yeah.
Joyon says mixed Chinese and Japanese.
Oh, copy that.
Locos Lobos 77 says same as me.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're on Eastern Time deliveries.
Top Cat 1 asks your drive time clock is still running sitting there, right?
Yep, it's running. It's running.
Locos Lobos 77 says had me confused.
Oh, sorry about that, locals. But yeah, we're technically on our ELD. We are on Central Time, but we are on Eastern Time deliveries. So we're 1 hour ahead.
Farmer Kylie 25 says 8:28.
How many fish did you catch yesterday, Kylie?
$15.
Was that enough to beat Dad for the next fishing tournament?
I'm hoping it is.
Well, hopefully you just go to the same spot where you caught the last 15.
Joyon says actually, I want to live in USA. Ha ha ha. Top Cat 1 asks size or count.
You don't like the country you're in?
69 says at Farmer Kylie 25, did you cook them or put back in the water?
Yes, that's the true question. Did you take them home and cook them, or did you throw them back?
Says I went fishing yesterday and caught a bunch of headless salmon on weight. I was at the grocery store. Farmer Kylie 25 says at Darrenfern 69, I put them back cause they was too small.
I would have probably used one for bait, Kylie. If they were too small, it wasn't enough to win a contest against your dad.
Heavy Racing Queen says we have pink salmon on sale right now.
Really? How much is the price for per pound? I'm kind of curious. I know it's probably in Canadian, but just we're wondering what a rough guess is.
I will have to look.
Oh, copy that.
Farmer Kylie 25 says I sent you a picture of my small little bass that I caught and sent you a picture of the Northern Lights too long.
Northern Lights? When did you guys get the Northern Lights?
Locos Lobos 77 says don't you mean UK? Farmer Kylie 25 says on the 12th of August.
12th of August?
Nightbot says try asking Nightbot what's good to eat. Hit this command. Search ask the question of food or anything in particular else try it. Locos Lobos 77 says sounded like you said Canadian.
Ernest, no, we're not going to be late for our appointment. We've got the whole afternoon to wait for it unless it's ready to go, which I don't know if it will be.
Heavy Racing Queen says okay with head in the salmon. It is 3.99 pounds.
That's kind of up there.
Kylie 25 says yeah, I sent those pictures to your DMS.
Kylie, you could have just definitely sent them into the chat there so everybody could have seen them. Not a bad little fish.
Alright, hold on BRB. Bot Rix Official says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here to URL. Locos Lobos 77 says here we go now watching on the PC.
Yeah, believe it or not, they don't have that little straight truck unloaded or loaded up or whatever they're doing. I think it was they need to load the product on it. Man, that guy's like always cleaning the carpet, pulling the weeds around the building, feeding the birds across the street.
Farmer Kylie 25 says I think I put those pictures in the right spot. I don't know if I did.
Yeah, it's in everybody's chat. Yeah, you
says
did.
thank you for the follow.
Prime
at
Sweden Official followed your channel.
Wise Bot new follow. S. Heart Sweden Official Heart. Welcome. 3,630 followers. Plus 1 2. Sound alerts yells Sweden Official followed your channel. Sweden Official says holla fellow American.
Okay. I don't even know where you stuck them, Kylie. Oh, there they are. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here. Which world-renowned designer crafted the wedding dress for Posh Spice, Victoria Beckham? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Locos Lobos 77 says I appreciate the information there, Gary. I will keep that in mind when I go to apply to work.
Copy that.
Farmer Kylie 25 says okay.
Yeah, if nobody has seen Kylie's fish and their northern lights, they are in the Discord, everybody. And those were small, Kylie. They're not bad. That fish isn't bad. I mean, yeah, it's a little small, but I guess if I needed to eat, yeah, I would have made that a keeper.
FrostyTools.com says the wedding dress that adorned Victoria Beckham, also known as Posh Spice, on her special day was designed by the illustrious Vera Wong.
Vera Wong.
Farmer Kylie 25 says if the northern lights are strong enough you can see them without your camera, but if it's weak you're not going to be able to see it without your camera.
Right.
Our weatherman said they reached past the Indiana line that night.
Really? Now, I haven't seen the Northern Lights since I was a kid. That's a long time ago.
Top Cat 1 says, well, I got to run, you have a good one.
You too, Top. Say hello to Angela for us.
Irox King says, morning everyone. Top Cat 1
Irox.
says she said hi.
Hi, Angela.
Farmer Kylie 25 says yuck, and the only way you do that switch your phone to night mode in your camera. Nightbot yells yup yup yup, oh man I sound like Thumper from a Disney movie. But with shorty tail. Top Cat 1 says she is on her way out the door. Nightbot says wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance. URL. John Larson Bloomer 69 says morning Gary.
Morning, John.
Farmer Kylie 25 says Nightbot you are thumper lol. Nightbot says yes yes Farmer Kylie 25? Ha 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 nay ner Farmer Kylie 25. I'm just a bot ha 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 ha. And I'm sassy.
Now
Wiggles
look
a
how
tail
small
feather
this truck
dance
is.
to Farmer Kylie 25.
This
Heavy
truck is
Racing
smaller
Queen
than
says
that
I
one.
keep forgetting you're on YouTube as well, and I think you're talking to yourself.
So you see this truck? That's hers right there. There she goes. You've seen the length of that one. Now look at this one coming in. That one's smaller than that one. Lots smaller. That's like 6 pallets. The other one holds about 8 pallets.
John Larson Bloomer 69 says 10-foot box.
Wait to see if she wants to start more shit.
Heavy Racing Queen says she had no issues. Farmer Kylie 25 says as soon as I got to the river last night cops showed up, I don't know for what, but they was there.
So yeah, it's going to be busy
Heavy
here. You're going to
Racing
see a lot
Queen
of
says
trucks.
it's bacon and eggs today, no pancakes.
No pancakes.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 7 next try in 35 seconds. Heavy Racing Queen says cool. Nightbot says Heavy Racing Queen coolness is a 93% cool next try in 30 seconds.
Is that all he's getting is one little pallet?
Farmer Kylie 25 says cool. Nightbot says Farmer Kylie 25 coolness is a 112% cool next try in 30 seconds.
They actually are the same company, Ernest, because these are their delivery trucks that they were complaining about that they could not load product on because of the backup with the guy having the keys, not having the keys to open up the door. So yeah, they're behind now to try to catch up for the delivery guys.
The Helmet 89 asks what a mess, why that guy is walking to forward.
Because you can't get out. That truck that just passed us, there was all the room and there's
No,
still a
he's on
car
the
in
wrong
this.
way.
Yep, but he'll be on the right side. You got a car
That looks at this email says thank you for the follow at Maxwell Gun. Why is that new follow? S. Heart Max
Prime
Belgun
Max
Heart.
Belgun
Welcome.
followed your channel.
3,630 followers, plus 1 free. Sound alerts yells Max Belgun followed your channel. The Helmet 89 asks good morning, are you waiting to unload?
Yep. All these trucks you see here gotta get loaded first. All these trucks. This guy's already in here.
T15 says morning the Helmet.
And there goes the driver that can't back up a straight truck.
Heavy Racing Queen says lol. Nightbot says 2,910 of LOL have been counted to date. Behelmeth89 says suck Lynn, GTSY. King of Big Rig Hauling says should have told her to go back and get her training redone.
Right.
Deb's Crazy Daily says morning Gary Carmen and chat.
Morning, Deb.
Behelmeth89 asks are you load with beef too?
Yep.
Lynn T15 says morning Deb.
We got the remaining beef on board yet.
Nightbot says be sure to follow or
That's right.
subscribe to Deb's Crazy
But
Daily.
also
at
the
URL.
sharing is way easier
So
than
Deb's Crazy Daily.
way easier.
Bot Rick's Official
Well, the
says
thing
go
with
follow
Twitch
Deb's
is they
Crazy Daily's
advertise your
channel to
platform for you
URL.
and YouTube doesn't.
FrostyTools.com
So
says
with Twitch,
Deb's
you
Crazy
show up on the
Daily
list.
is the maestro of Maryland,
logs.
where the crazy crew tunes in Inters 57
YouTube,
dance
you're lucky to
24/7
show
for
up on someone's
chats,
list for a
music,
log.
and games.
Unless
Politics
you're
and
really, really
conspiracies are a no-go zone. Their
But you go
streams
into
are a
logs
jiggy
and
jam
unless you've added
session,
that
but
bit.
shish, no recent broadcasts to replay.
I should have went up
Catch the
there
live
quick and
vibe
said,
for an
see?
epic good
Even he
time.
can maneuver a
Inters
truck.
57 full URL. Deb's Crazy Daily says hey Lynn. Cool. Nightbot says Deb's Crazy Daily Coolness is a 47% cool next try in 30 seconds. Lynn T15 says Nightbot Deb is cooler than that lol.
That's right.
Nightbot says yes Lynn T15. Ha 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 nay ner Lynn T15. I'm just a bot ha 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 ha. And I'm sassy. Wiggles a tail feather dance to Lynn T15. Bot Rick's Official says wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link so click here, URL. Behelmeth89 asks, and are you go back with a deadhead?
No, we got to pick up in Coldwater, so we got a deadhead to Coldwater.
Deb's Crazy Daily says lol Nightbot the comedian.
That's right.
Nightbot says 2,911 of lol have been counted to date. Lynn T15 says I'll shake your tail feathers Nightbot lol. John Larson Bloomer 69 asks how often you wash out your truck.
Wash out the truck? Or you mean wash the truck? When the truck is dirty enough for me, then I wash the truck. Reefers get washed out normally after every single load except for a dry load.
The Helmut 89 says the truck clean yourself by the wind on the road, haha.
Sometimes, not all the time. Well, there goes the next truck out.
Dark Habibi 188 says, hey driver.
How you doing, Dark? How was your night?
Doing good.
Good to hear.
My night was good.
Boy, that guy
How is the
doesn't...
trucker life?
Today has been
The
one of those
Helmut
days.
89 says, so tight space to parking there.
Mm-hmm. Well, today's kind of been one of those bad days where we ended up waiting over 2.5 hours to get unloaded at our second stop. Now we got to wait till 9:30 this time, Eastern time, to get unloaded here. So yeah, it's not been a good day.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, haha, Brandon is about to fall off the bed, the closest part to him of my computer desk that might hurt.
Do I hear a oops in the way?
The Helmut 89 asks, you always have to wait some hours to load and unload, right?
Yeah, unfortunately. There goes the Gons trailer. That's a big one.
What is that place? A restaurant? Or a market?
Right here, it's actually it's a market. They actually got vegetables in there. And then right around the corner here, if you turn right, they got another market right here for vegetables.
Interesting.
So when you got us parked on this side of the street and you got a car parked on the other side of the street, it's very hard to get anything more in here. That's why the one person parked right in front of us, because they had to let a semi go through, and then they were able to get through going the other way.
Are you blocking the way?
Currently, you might as well say yes. While we're waiting to get unload, we're kind of blocking we're blocking both flow of traffic. So if you look down here, it's kind of the same situation. This truck is parked along the edge here. You got a van that's parked right up here. And then I don't know what this thing is. Looks like some sort of a motorcycle type ordeal. But technically, you can only get one vehicle to go through down this way. That's how we are right now.
Probably this is it every day there. They need to build a parking place.
Yeah. Well, this lot has been empty for years since we've been coming here.
HOTWHEELS 876 says, look, Gary, a UFO, haha.
Oh, Hot Wheels! You finally showed up from your another planet.
Nightbot says it's a bird, it's a plane, no. It's the Dark Knight lingering in the chat. No, it's Zero TV 2017 flying over the chat. Lynn T15 says morning Hot Wheels. HOTWHEELS 876 says yes lol. Morning Lynn. The Helmuth 89 says I was mentioned that free space can solve the problem.
Yeah.
Helmuth 17Q says good morning all.
And I would imagine that building there used to be some sort of a business, but I don't know if it's abandoned or what. I don't know. I couldn't tell you, but it's not been used. At least not from what I could tell.
Lynn T15 says morning Hamhock. HOTWHEELS 876 says your hood of your truck is vibrating haha. The Helmuth 89 asks, so is it not the first time that you unload there on this place?
No, we've delivered here multiple times. multiple times. And yeah, Hot Wheels, our truck has a heartbeat.
HOTWHEELS 876 says haha.
It's Unleash the Beast.
Monster unleash the monster in you all.
That's right.
The Helmet 89 says Gary is giving monster to the truck.
Uh-huh. You bet.
HOTWHEELS 876 says lol. Nightbot says 2,912 of lol have been counted to date. FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's buzzing with truckin' tales and morning greetings. The Helmet 89's puzzled by pedestrian paths and tight parking spots, while Nightbot's dishing out sass and lols. Deb's Crazy Daily gets a coolness check, 47%, and there's talk of UFOs and vibrating hoods. Hot Wheels 876 keeps the laughs rolling as interstate travel crew navigates Detroit's streets. Buckle up for more adventures. The Helmet 89 says they even drive the unforked lift over the street.
Uh-huh.
Lol.
Of course.
BRB. Nightbot says okay, the Helmet 89 on BRB, you will be missed. But we understand with daily life you gotta take care of what you have to do. The Helmet 89,221 times on the BRB counter. HOTWHEELS 876 says found Gary.
Hot Wheels, how are you doing today? I hear you are from Uranus.
Heavy Racing Queen says geez Louise, now I have to take care of a company myself.
Hot Wheels, we are looking for you. We want to do some testing on you.
HOTWHEELS 876 says good here to kidnap you all.
So you say, Hot Wheels, so you say. It's hard to kidnap me. Nobody wants me. I'd be like that person, like an old show called, what is it, Family?
If it happened, I knew what lol.
with Urkel. Anybody remember Urkel? Yeah, I'd be one of those guys. I'd be irritating. Or it'd be like a...
HOTWHEELS 876 says yes. Heavy Racing Queen says Family Matters.
Yeah, that's it. Family Matters. And I'd also be like a 3-year-old. Why? 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 Are we there yet? Why? Why?
I love that show.
Yeah, I'd be a bad person
Did
to be
I do
kidnapped.
that? Zero TV 2017 says that is definitely Hot Wheels.
I'd be a bad person to kidnap.
Nightbot says 2,913 of LOL have been counted to date. HOTWHEELS 876 says LOL.
I would definitely be a bad person to kidnap. Dude, I wish they would have never kidnapped me.
HOTWHEELS 876 says Zero, I'm going to find you a toilet and put you there.
Have no fear, the toilet is right there.
Heavy Racing Queen says my day is frustrating.
Well, mine is slowly getting more frustrating.
HOTWHEELS 876 says I still have the emote somewhere in my pictures. Zero TV 2017 says and Hot Wheels needs to call that lawyer for his disability issue.
Hot Wheels, is that correct?
Bob Ricks Official says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. Heavy Racing Queen says I will get it dealt with once I get to the right person. Zero TV 2017 says yeah. HOTWHEELS 876 says yes, but give me time GGZ.
Come on, Hot Wheels, you don't do anything else during the day. Yesterday you kind of slept, which I could understand, but today's Monday. Get on it. Nine o'clock comes rolling around, you should be the first one making the first phone call.
Zero TV 2017 says landlord is stealing your money.
I guess some people are lucky I'm not a lawyer.
LOL. Nightbot says 2,914 of LOL have been counted to date. Heavy Racing Queen says it is like people, I gave you a set schedule for a reason and I asked for the same people for a reason, and if they need to change people they should let me know, girl.
Right? Yeah, you probably will see that, Ernest. Believe it or not, even with the dust that we sit here and wait if the wind blows and blows the dust on it, that's the bad thing about these trucks.
I am going to speak to a coordinator and get them straight.
Right? Oh, are you talking about this right here, Ernest? That's the heartbeat.
This is 2 Mondays in a row I have had to call the office and see what is going on.
I think so, Ernest. I think so.
Be back, got to go help Mom.
Copy that, Queen.
Darren from 69 says, can you back up, driver?
I don't know. And can I back up? No. We're not backing up. Waiting to see if they come out and back us in, or if they got another truck coming in.
Tiger 100,000 says, haven't you driven yet?
We have. We've had some drive time in today. Coming down from our first stop to our second. Waited there over a couple hours to get unloaded, and now because they got a guy that had keys that locked in the truck earlier, you got to find out if we're going in next or not. I don't know. There might be another truck coming in yet. I'm not sure. But we're going to go find out. If we're backing in now, if there's another truck yet. We'll be back. We got the thumbs up the back end. Now see if we can get it in one shot, which we should. We've done this numerous times. Mr. Post. got her in. Yeah, it took a couple times to get this one perfected, but yeah, with that post there, a lot of people have hit that post over the years. They've actually replaced that post a couple times.
A new follower.
Says thank you for the follow at Cheesy Cookie. Wisebot new follower.
Prime Cheesy
_
Cookie _ followed your channel.
3,631 followers, plus 14. Cheesy Cookie says hello.
Welcome
Nice
in,
out,
Cheesy
hello,
Cookie.
Cheesy Cookie, how are you doing?
Thanks for the
Good
follow.
to see you today. Sound Alerts yells Cheesy Cookie followed your channel.
How's your day been, Cheesy Cookie?
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here. Which film marks the final directorial masterpiece of Stanley Kubrick? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Cheesy Cookie says good. Lynn T15 says welcome Cheesy. FrostyTools.com says Stanley Kubrick's final contribution to the cinematic world was the enigmatic and provocative Eyes Wide Shut.
Huh, interesting.
Aficionado says thank you for the follow at Stephen Parker UK. Wisebot new
Prime
follow.
Stephen Parker
Ask
UK
Heart
followed your
Stephen
channel.
Parker UK Heart, welcome. 3,631 followers, plus 15. Sound alerts yells Stephen Parker UK followed your channel.
Welcome in, Stephen
1915
Parker.
says welcome Stephen.
Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great day in the UK.
TRLLHEZC15 says hi Gary.
What's up, Trail?
Nightbot hi Gary, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Gary. TRLLHEZC15 says good morning for you. Lynn T15 says morning TRLL. TRLLHEZC15 says at Lynn T15 hi Lynn, hi Carmen. Have you been streaming overnight? The timer says 7 hours.
No, we've been streaming since about 3-ish in the morning, 4-ish in the morning.
That's really early.
Yep, it is.
Darren Fern 69 says 7 hours is correct. TRLLHEZC15 asks are you loading?
Unloading. Finally at our last stop for the day, which we should have been unloaded like almost an hour or so ago. Hour or so.
How's Detroit? Is it so dangerous as portrayed in the movies?
Nowadays, I don't think it is. Back then, yes, it was. Definitely back then.
Do you have it?
I'm waiting for bills.
Yeah. We're done, Bob. There's accounts that we don't have the billboard for. Can you check and see the
You should have
Canada is
everything.
very near.
You
Nightbot
should have everything.
Says
I'll be back there.
TRLLHEZC15. I'm so Canadian. Canada, it has been Canadian in this chat 23 times. TRLLHEZC15 says a nice day for a good drive. Gary got off the cabin, I think.
that all figured out. Finally. Finally. I don't need any more days like today. Even though we are going to walk into one. See, I told you, we made this curve. Alright, we gotta shut our doors, get our reefer off. Get it ready for a washout.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here. In the shadowy streets of Twitch, a new ally, Stephen Parker UK, joins the ranks of the interstate travel crew. Greetings echo through the digital alleyways as Gary and Lynn exchange pleasantries. The clock ticks past 7 hours, our stream sleuths wonder if Gary's been on an overnight odyssey. Detroit's gritty reputation hangs in the air, but today, it's just another smooth ride. Mail sign.
Oh, yeah. Corvette? Yeah, he's seen it. Like he was in a hurry, definitely. Definitely in a hurry.
22 says hi.
What's up,
Nice
Kalash?
hi, Kalash Farmer
How's your day?
22. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Kalash Farmer 22.
How is your day, Kalash? Whoa.
Kalash Farmer 22 says I am good.
That's good to hear. Weather good by you also? I find that to be a little ironic. You got like a bank truck here, and it's got something flammable on board. This is banking, a fifth, third better. But it's got a flammable. Okay.
Jake Bad yells good morning, Gary.
What's up, Jake? How was your morning? Sleep well last night?
Sleep as well as can be. Time.
Copy that. Copy that. Oh, you could be right, Ernest. You could be right. I don't know. Usually when you got a...
Hello friends, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Henrik?
H3NKN92 says hello friends.
Where are you at today, Henrik? Ernest, maybe it could be, but usually when you got a major branding on a truck like that, I don't think it's advertising.
H3NKN92 says at my usual South Sweden mama.
Oh, you got it made, Henrik. We've sat more time waiting, Henrik, than we did driving today.
As far south that you can drive in Sweden.
Oh,
Really?
you're in the like 90 degrees in the shade with a margarita in the sitting on the beach, ain't you, Henrik? Sure, you had to rub that one in, didn't you? Feet up in the air. Oh man, this is the good life, he's saying.
so no XD.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, that's right. That is right. Yeah, you guys got breathalyzers in the truck. I'm waiting for our country to do the same stupid thing. That'll be the next stupid thing our country does. Put breathalyzers into semis.
It's so much safer.
Well, I get it's safer, but, I mean, so let's say you would have stopped and had a drink.
Darren69 says it's been fun today. Can you back up, driver? We need to put a van on the bay. You could swing a full truck around.
Ah, right, Darren, right. Yeah, we had that issue today, too, Henry. Somebody couldn't...
HBNKN92 says yeah, and then 50% of the trucks is stopped in the U.S. Highway.
Yeah, that would be the case. That definitely would be the case. Well, yeah, we had some driver that wanted me to move my truck back 65 feet long for a 26-foot long truck.
Says that we all Swift parked up.
So somebody that had a straight truck, 26 feet long, compared to 65 feet long, wanted me to move ahead so they get in the dock.
HBNKN92 asks, soon we're delayed?
We've been delayed a couple times today, Henry. But we're not delayed to our appointment. Which is probably not going to be ready anyways. Never usually is lately.
Really? What happened then?
I basically gave her some crap about it. I'm like, really? I'm 65 feet long. You can't squeeze that into the dock. Just go around me. Well, then the guy from the inside, he came out. He's like, he said, you gave my driver some crap. I'm like, if I wanted to really give her some crap, I'd have said she should have turned in her CDL and gone to a different place. Long truck, and she couldn't back it in, go around me and back it into the dock, which we got it on tape. He backed it in. He had no problems going around me.
I hope that trucker got to wait till tomorrow to load, unload that XD.
Yeah, that would be nice. But earlier they had a driver that came from a place that we delivered to, locked his keys in the truck, so they were almost having to call a locksmith. But they sent somebody out from the company with a spare set of keys to unlock the door. That was from 6, or was it, like 4:30 in the morning, 6 in the morning until we got there. So, yeah, we've been waiting a while to get unloaded. So they had to make sure the company trucks got loaded before I got unloaded. So, yeah, it's been an interesting day. It's been an interesting day. That's another reason why we don't drive at Cascadia. Once you lock the door, it locks. Now, with a Volvo and a Kenworth, you can't lock the door and shut the door. It'll unlock. You gotta literally lock the door from the outside. That's how you avoid losing your keys or getting locked out of a truck. It happened to me once before. When I was a company driver, I did the same thing. Accidentally locked the door. Next thing you know, I was like, well, where's my key? Oh, it's in the ignition. That ain't good. So yeah, it's been an interesting morning. Very interesting morning.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here. Before becoming the Iron Lady of British politics, which Prime Minister had a career dabbling with beakers and chemicals? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Well, yeah, ever since I've done that, locked myself out of a Cascadia, I've always made sure I've had a key hanging on me. Always. about locking myself out of a vehicle.
H3NKAN92 says typical Monday things, haha.
Yeah, indeed, Henry. Indeed.
Darren from 69 says don't do it in bad weather.
Right.
FrostyTools.com says Margaret Thatcher was not only the first female Prime Minister of the United Kingdom, but she also started her career as a chemist.
She started her career as a chemist. Didn't say Margaret Thatcher was evil, somebody said. I thought somebody mentioned that one yesterday. Is that the right person? UK politics.
Darren from 69 says she put the UK on a down slope. It's still going down, down, down.
Oh, copy that there. Well, hopefully everyone around the world, except for China, gets profitable. Cheaper. China can just go fly a kite. The government is what's bad there in China. The government.
H3NKAN92 says no, I just joined the bigger highway down here outside the third biggest city in Sweden. IND4 slow traffic haha in a couple miles.
Oh boy. At least I'm not the only one with slow traffic. We just have slow unloaders.
Darren from 69 says UK government are a waste of space, only in it for the money.
Yeah, seems that way. Definitely seems that way, no matter how you look at it.
H3NKAN92 says it's always like this between 4 and 5.
Copy that, Henry. on the reefer fuel and probably get going. I don't have the time to sit here and wait for that today. We got too many trucks in there waiting. We got places to be today.
You guys got Circle K in the US, right?
Yeah. We do.
Nice. We also.
Alright, we'll be back. We gotta put some reefer fuel in. that'll change once we get back to Coldwater. I guarantee it.
Oil up that door, Gary. FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here. In the dim glow of Interstate Travel Cruise stream, whispers of Sile 92 broke the quiet with a chuckle and a query about Circle K, sparking a brief exchange before urging Gary to grease that door. Meanwhile, Bob Ricks Official played the role of a welcoming beacon, inviting newcomers to step into the fold of this digital family. Sparkles.
anti-gel sitting there. That's bottles of anti-gel.
Crispy James KY asks, so where are we now?
We are in Dexter. We topped off the reefer, but as you can see across the street there at the Blue Beacon, they are completely filled up. Completely. And we're not going to sit and wait. So we're going to go to another facility, which is just south of Coldwater. And we're going to get our wash up. So we are definitely heading down to Coldwater. I don't have the time to sit and wait after all the time we sat today. Not happening. Not happening at all. Make me sit and wait. I'd rather sit and wait and wait for our load than
Dark Habibi 188 says I am coming next year to America to be a truck driver.
Oh, nice. Morning, wife.
Thanks.
If you want, Dark Hobby, I'll sell the business and I'll retire. You can take over. Want to buy a small trucking company?
Sure.
We'll have to figure out the payments and the terms.
So this is your own company?
I run under my own company, yes. So being leased on, I'm basically contracted as a power unit only to the company that I'm leased on with.
Can I work in that company?
Well, technically we don't hire
How much is the school
drivers.
for CDL?
Oh, it can vary. Like today's economy, you're probably looking at maybe $3,000 to $3,800, possibly.
$300.
No, $3,000. $3,000 to $3,800. Somewhere's in that vicinity.
33K.
Yeah, roughly about that in this economy.
Oh, so your company doesn't hire.
I don't actually hire because I don't really trust anybody to drive the trucks that I have. Because I've seen what happens with the company drivers when they drive the company trucks, of how bad they leave the trucks in the inside when they quit or something or other. I mean, it's horrendous. Or they drill holes into the inside the truck that ain't supposed to be in there. That's why I don't ever hire drivers. I care for my trucks a great deal.
H3NKAN92 says he only trusts me.
Well, I haven't seen the inside of your truck, Henrik. You're going to have to send me some private pictures of the inside of your truck to make sure to verify it's clean. And not like, hurry up and clean it and then show me the pictures.
It's clean. Dark Habibi 188 says you should make them sign a waiver.
Well, in a way, yes, I could do that. But I'd still have to actually physically clean the truck out.
H3NKAN92 says, well, I drive different trucks, Sue.
That is true. That is very true, Henrik. You guys might have a little bit less space in a way because the fact is you've got a flat nose, so you've got less room, but that is true. It is different in various trucks.
Dark Habibi 188 says, if I come to America, can I come work for you?
We'll have to wait to see what, because the other thing is...
92 says true.
Here's the other thing some of you don't know. So if I would hire a driver, the company would have to approve whether or not you would get hired. So it's not only me that you'd have to worry about getting hired through, it'd be the company that I'm leased onto if they would be willing to hire you. Because mainly it's the insurance company that has that final say whether or not if you can drive the truck or not. That's what it comes really down to it. It's the insurance.
Dark Habibi 188 says, where is the company located, at what state?
We don't say what state it
says
is.
real-time IRL GPS full screen map as we travel to the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. H3NKAN92 says, what did that guy haul? Why so many wheels?
He's probably hauling 160K, Henrik. That's why he's got so many wheels. We're in Michigan. You'll see that a lot here. Look at this tanker coming next to us. How many axles are underneath that? He's probably hauling 80,000 gallons or at least 100 gallons.
188 says, can the company pay for my CDL school?
They don't send nobody to school. The company that I'm leased onto, they don't ever send anybody to school. They require to have 2 years minimum. The company don't ever send anybody to school.
H3NKAN92 says, haha, cool.
Now here in Michigan, if you want to haul the weight, you got to have the axles. So like in your country, Henrik, your trucks will look small compared to these trucks hauling the weight. Like this tanker here, that one there's got many axles underneath it.
Habibi 188 says, so if I don't go to school, how am I get the CDL?
Well, you'd have to find an area to go to school. We have mentioned Fox Valley Technical College.
H3NKN92 says, haha, yeah.
So I have mentioned in previous streams Fox Valley Technical College. It's the top 5 driving school in around the nation in the U.S. If you definitely want to go there, you'd have to definitely go online to Fox Valley Technical College and get into the transportation program. Would be a 10-week course.
Dark Habibi 188 says, how long does it take to go to school?
10 weeks.
H3NKN92 says at Dark Habibi 188 you still have to pay it yourself.
Yep. You'd still have to pay the schooling yourself, but it's a 10-week program, and you would have to have your temporary permit, your FedMed card, right away in order to go to the school, or otherwise you'll have to wait until you get that information. But if you have that within the next day or two, you'd probably be actually somewhat kind of like driving around the course on the campus. And they do offer for the 10-week program a skid pad test. You'd get to feel what it's like to do a hydroplane.
Habibi 188 says at H3 Nikon 92 I heard some company can pay for the school.
Some will, yes, but you definitely gotta basically stay there to pay back off your schooling fees and also give them at least 2 years.
H3NKN92 says I got a true high school through the truck program at school. I only pay it for the little card I have in my wallet. Dark Habibi 188 says, do they let me drive on American Truck Simulator?
American Truck Simulator does not help you rain and all that other stuff if you were gonna, if the company would allow it that way.
Crashed.
My stream crashed? That wouldn't be surprising.
Oh, it's back.
So for those with American Truck Simulator that want to get their CDL, having all those mods, it doesn't help you.
I know it doesn't.
I could probably watch somebody play ATS and say that won't work, that won't work.
I just have been playing it.
Yeah, I get it, you've been playing it.
H3NKN92 says at Dark Habibi 188 ATS have nothing to do with the CDL haha.
Believe it or not, that's not all 100% accurate, Henrik. Some companies do allow that you have to play ATS to kind of get some sort of a virtual experience. Well, not a virtual, but somewhat of an experience. Like Swift, I heard Swift was one company.
Medbot yells, we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? Dark Habibi 188 says at H3 Nikon 92, but I've seen some company that let you drive on it.
There, yeah, it's probably Swift.
92 says, well, yeah, but it's another program than ATS, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right, Henrik.
Official says, want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. H3NKN92 says, oh, okay.
But Dark Hobby, which country are you from? Because that's the other issue you might have. Being from another country.
Dark Habibi 188 says I'm coming to America, be a truck driver and live in that truck. I'm from Jordan.
Okay. Now, the other thing you'd have to worry about is a passport or a green card, whatever it is, to work in the U.S. That would be your other thing you'd have to worry about.
Yeah, passport.
See ya, Michigan. Have a nice day. It's been nice knowing ya.
Yeah, I know the green card stuff.
So yeah, you would have to make sure you got all that stuff even before trying to come to the U.S.
H3NKAN92 says green card is the important thing, otherwise you are an illegal worker, hehe.
Yep. Yep.
Dark Habibi 188 says I will make sure I will be ready.
Because without that, you probably won't get into the U.S. Some companies that I do know that will send you to school is Schneider, obviously Swift, but they'll train you
So
basically
the
right
state's
there.
matter with payment, like, is it different for truckers?
Payments, like paying for things, well, they usually want their money right there and then. So yeah, it'll be an issue. You got to have that money paid off before like schooling and all that. It's not like go to school and then pay later. It's usually right away.
H3NKAN92 says mean Swift, haha.
Yeah. But with Swift, they pretty much almost train you
Says thank you for the follow at OGMS Jazzy RU. Wise Bob new follow.
Prime OGMS Jazzy RU followed your channel.
Welcome. 3,632 followers, +16. Sound alerts yells OGMS Jazzy RU followed your channel.
Welcome in, Jazzy.
Dark Habibi 188 says no only like truck companies like different states do they pay the truckers differently like low pay and high pay. H3NKAN92 says, oh I can turn around this pole here.
Various companies pay differently around the U.S. There's not one state that pays higher than the other. It's mainly based off of experience. Now, like me, if I decide to go to a company with having 20 plus years on the road, I could be looking at 65 cents per mile. Now, if I just got fresh out of trucking school, I'd probably be looking at maybe 45 cents a mile, 40 cents a mile. The more experience you've actually had, which you've got to have a record of that on your resume or whatever, that you've been in a truck for that long, and which company, the DOT number, because they're going to verify that. They will contact that DOT trucking company and find out if you actually worked there for 5 years, 6 years, 10 years, 15 years, 25 years.
Dark Habibi 188 says gotcha, I heard of the experience.
That's going to be your big one. With having no experience, usually sometimes when you go to a trucking school, you'll have people say, hey, you want to get hired on? Your best bet would be just to take anybody that hires you on and stay there for 2 years. After 2 years, you're pretty well golden. You can go anywhere. But you got to have at least a minimum 2 years. 2 full years.
So the school pays me to work for them, or they will find me a company.
No, you got to pay the school for your training, and then when you graduate, you may have a trucking company there that may hire you, but you might have to look for a job. I don't know. It depends upon where you go to school. And I don't know every school across the United States. I don't. I just know what happens in Appleton's school.
What's the best ones?
The one that I told you about, Fox Valley Technical College in Appleton, Wisconsin, that's one of the top 5. It's the best, one of the top 5 best in the U.S. That's where a lot of drivers from Schneider go to, is in Appleton, Wisconsin.
And where is that school?
Appleton, Wisconsin. But I would first worry about a green card first before anything else, because that might be your biggest stall right there. You might be looking at possibly a year, 2 years, 3 years before you get a green card. That is where I would start first, is getting a green card.
H3NKAN92 says I'll check in later. Time to unload.
Copy that, Henrik. Copy that.
Dark Habibi 188 says how I get the green card.
That I could not tell you. I've never had to file for a green card. That is something you might have to look online, Dark Hobby. So I can't honestly say how do you go about getting a green card.
Do I do it in my company?
You mean on ATS? Well, you do it in your country, yeah. I think you do it in your country. I'm not sure. Maybe you have to do it for the U.S., I think. I'm not sure. Like I said, I don't deal with green cards, so I couldn't honestly tell you. I don't know what's the right way or the wrong way for that.
Gotcha.
New company, COFC Logistics. Nice container. Brand new.
HW2019 says some using vitamin C and cold ice pack helps.
Yeah, because the coldness, HW, will take the swelling down.
Habibi 188 says, are you a U.S. legal permanent resident, also known as a green card holder? What does this question means?
I couldn't tell you, Dark Hobby. Like I said, I've never filed for a green card. But in your defense, no, you are not a U.S. legal permanent resident.
I must say no.
Yeah.
In 1975, this African nation gained its independence from a European country known for its explorers and maritime history. Can you name the European power? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here. Dark Habibi 188 says, should I do a green card now?
That is up to you, Dark Hobby. I can't make that choice for you. That's up to you to make that choice. But if you eventually want to come to the U.S., yes, you would have to.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, I'm okay then.
Morning, babes. Dang near 70 miles an hour and you drive like slow boats.
FrostyTools.com says Angola achieved its independence from Portugal, ending a colonial relationship that had lasted for centuries. Habibi 188 says, is school CDL stuff more driving or more like paper and pen?
Oh, I couldn't tell you. It depends upon where you go to school. I'm going to probably say all the above.
Prime K underscore I underscore N underscore O underscore followed your channel.
Followers, +17.
Welcome in, Kino. Thank you for the follow. How you doing today?
Habibi 188 says, is it hard to get driver's licenses in America?
It could.
Cause I might do that too.
It could. depends upon what state you're in. I honestly don't know, Dark Hobby, from coming from another country, what it would entail. I can't honestly tell you that. I don't deal with that stuff. I've been born and raised here. I just know what it is for us when it's that time. But for you coming from another country, I honestly don't know. It'll be something new. That is something new that I have no knowledge about. Absolutely nothing. But in order to get your CDL, yes, you would probably have to have a driver's license. Because it all goes on one license. Everything, your driver's license and your CDL goes on one license.
That is cool. I'm gonna take my dad's CDL and put my name on it.
Yeah. That might be the case there.
69 says if you have a criminal record, they won't give out green card.
Right. That is true.
Dark Habibi 188 says, bro, I am clean.
But the thing is, if you grabbed your dad's CDL and tried coming to the U.S., they'd probably shred it because you're now in the U.S. It's not like us. I guess we can drive in other countries, but you guys can't drive in our country without a CDL.
Darren 69 says, just saying the rules.
Yep. You're right, Darren. You're right.
Sound alerts yells KINO followed your channel. Dark Habibi 188 says America is very different than Europe trucks and driving and all that.
That is true. That is true, Darren.
What if I get my driver's licenses over here?
I don't know. You would still probably need like a birth certificate from your country. Something of that nature, because usually they require that. I honestly could not tell you.
Worldwide.
I honestly
I do
couldn't.
got a birth certificate.
You would definitely need that, and hopefully it's one that they accept. Because believe it or not, sometimes a birth certificate they don't always accept in some places in the U.S. I swear sometimes you gotta give a blood sample.
69 says think after 5 years you need a card from the American government to keep you in the USA.
Yes. Yes.
Habibi 188 says okay, that's not so bad. Instead of my dad paying for my college, I go CDL school, much better.
Well, that's, you're gonna have to talk that out with him.
Yeah.
But you gotta first find out about your green card.
I pay him afterwards whenever I get him money. Yeah, green card. That is true. Everyone hated me being a truck driver cause IDKI wanted to be a truck driver like 5 years ago. I've been talking about it.
Ah.
But the thing is, if I go to Canada, it's going to be easier for me to do trucking, I guess, cause I got family.
It could very well. I don't know. I honestly can't give you that honest opinion, Dark Hobby. I can't.
I know it's no problems. the same as the Americans one, right? Nightbot says all Volvo trucks I own except for the T680 with is under a lease purchase agreement and brought it in July 2023 with 410,624 miles on it. Current year it could be paid off is October 2026.
But to answer your question with Canadian trucks, yes. They're pretty much like the American trucks.
Habibi 188 says, but Canadian money is lower than Americans' dollars, that's what I don't like.
Yeah. You're gonna run into that. But you gotta look at it as this way, if you got a job in Canada, at least you're making money.
It's still good money. But I will take that money and live in Jordan Hills, it will be cheaper.
Sorry Cakes TTV followed your channel.
Welcome in, Starry Cakes TV. Thank you for the follow. Man, everything is delayed today.
$1 Canadian is 0.52 Jordanian money.
Gotcha.
Sound alerts yells Sorry Cakes TTV followed your channel. Dark Habibi 188 says in $1 American dollar 0.71 Jordanian dinar.
Well, if we keep going the way our economy is now, our dollar ain't gonna be even worth that.
That's a 0.20 different.
Yeah.
Is it that bad though?
It is. It is bad here. And the longer these idiots that we have in D.C. now under a presidency stay in there, it's going to get worse.
Isn't that right, driver?
Yeah, pretty much. In the meantime, Dark, I would probably look at a website here in the U.S. that's got school training for a CDL. Worry about your green card first. Get that all figured out. Figure out where it's got to go. Then worry about getting to the U.S. Where you're going to stay. Because they're not going to pay you to stay in a motel or anything. You'd have to worry about that on your own. Worry about school and all that other stuff and go from there. That's about all you can really do.
Crispy James KY asks why you're waiting for a load doesn't count against driving time, does it?
Yes, it does.
188 says in Canada is $30.32 an hour.
That's pretty good for Canada. So, okay, I'm going to explain this a little bit better, Crispy. If you drove the night before and you're sitting at a shipper or receiver, no, as long as your clock, you didn't start your clock when you got there, then your time stays the same. But if, like we're right now, we're driving to a shipper or receiver and we've driven already, yes, that goes against your clock. That'll wind it down. But if we sit over 7 hours or 8 hours, whatever time we did not use, we should get that back. But we are also on a split. So it's possible after 7 hours, we might get drive time back again. Make sense, Crispy?
But in Canada, there probably is like more experience, get more paid.
Yes. The more years you get underneath your belt, the more eventually you will get paid.
Crispy James KY asks, how long did you wait this morning in downtown Detroit?
Oh gosh, I don't know. Probably a grand total of 6 hours around Detroit area, at least 6 hours.
Dark Habibi 188 says, how much is that a month?
How much is that a month? For $30, it depends upon your driving day. I can't honestly tell you that. You might one day...
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends here.
You might work 8 days or 8 hours one day. You might work 11 hours another day.
Dark Habibi 188 contemplates the great migration from college to CDL school. The allure of Canadian trucking beckons with family ties and currency exchange musings. Meanwhile, Nightbot shares tales of Volvo steeds and their mileage journeys. A new follower, Sorry Cakes TTV, joins the pack as Bob Ricks Official welcomes them warmly. The chat buzzes with thoughts on waiting times and pay scales in this bustling ecosystem. Dark Habibi 188 says, let's say like 12 hours driving.
If you're in a sleeper truck, 12 hours of driving, you wouldn't be able to do it. You'd be illegal. If you're in a dump truck, you could work up to 14 hours, but you have to have 10 off. There's different regulations for different vehicles. But like a dump truck for a construction site, your 14 hours is all you can drive. But for 12 hours hours in a sleeper truck over the road, you'd be illegal. You'd be parked for 10 hours if you ran across the scale. Well, if you figure it out, take $30 and whatever cents it was, times that by, let's say, 11-hour day, and then hit your equals and find out what that true amount for the day would be, and then you times that, I guess, by 7.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says law. Nightbot says 2,915 of law have been counted to date.
Morning, babes.
Dark Habibi 188 says 2,310 a month.
$2,300 and $2,310 a month. Well, but you got to figure you're going to have taxes. They just don't give you that money. You're going to have taxes, whatever state you're in.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says morning babe.
So you figured probably after that deductions, I'm going to say you're probably going to have a check of maybe
Dark Habibi
1,800.
188 says, but the thing is the price will go up.
Yes. The more you make, the more they take from taxes. Always remember that.
Taxes for what?
State tax. You got to pay federal tax. If you get insurance for yourself, you're going to have to pay for your insurance. Medical insurance. They just don't let you take. What taxes do they have you pay there? And no.
Heavy Racing Queen, how is trucking there?
Always.
Heavy Racing Queen says I am not into trucking, but I get Canadian pension of performance insurance. OMG, it's bad. Nightbot asks Jesus walks in and says Dark Habibi 188 says it's coming back slowly.
Yeah, it will. For now. Other than dealing with the bumpers, which can be frustrating.
I mean, yeah. driving on the road what you expect.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
We're moving pretty fast. Heavy Racing Queen says on my pay I get employment insurance taken out, I get Canadian pension plan taken out. If you're part of a union, you will get union due taken out.
So since Dark Hobby might not know what a union is, it's basically a group of workers for union rights, or workers' rights. There's really not too many truck unions up here that I'm aware of. There are some there, but I'm not part of any. And also with Queen's pension, she worked so many years, and it's basically kind of like...
As taxes, each province is different.
Yeah, exactly. But with her pension, Dark Hobby, she works so many years. Let's say she works 40 years, and they take money out of her check for her pension, and then when she retires, she gets that money back eventually in either slow payments or a lump sum. I don't know how it is there, but she'll get that money to live on once she retires. She'll definitely get more back when she does a kiss cam.
Dark Habibi 188 says in Canada.
That's in Canada. It's kind of like the same thing here in the U.S.
Heavy Racing Queen says I would get only so much a month. Dark Habibi 188 says I'm going there then. Heavy Racing Queen says there is different taxes here.
Yeah, that is true. Depending upon where you live, what province, what state, what country, you all got all different kind of different taxes of what they want.
More for Kiss Cam. Dark Habibi 188 says I can go to both, but maybe Canada can be safer for me.
No more for Kiss Cam? Well, that sucks. I got misled. Darn it, King. No kissy for you.
Heavy Racing Queen says depends where you are as far as safe goes at Dark Habibi 188. Dark Habibi 188 says at Heavy Racing Queen I got family there over in America. I'd be lonely unless I find a guy that can help them.
You got family here in the U.S., Dark Hobby? Because I thought you didn't have family here. I thought you had family in Canada. if you got family in the U.S., then they could probably help you with getting a green card.
No, I said I got family in Canada.
Oh, okay. All right. Makes sense.
Heavy Racing Queen says where I am we have HST and other provinces have GST and some have GST and HST. Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map as we travel to the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. RDMDK says hi, how goes the day?
It's been rough this morning. But right now it's alright. Right now, RD. How's your day? How's your sleep?
Heavy Racing Queen says if you want to make decent money trucking, I heard doing deliveries for gold mines and oil field is where the pay is.
I guarantee if you go down in an oil field or a mine, you will get dirty.
I will catch you later going to visit my dad.
Copy that, Queen.
Dark Habibi 188 says can I drive trucks with the bed trailer or the open one with just no experience like just CDL or I have to do normal trucking before that? RDMDK says slept alright, been a day of troubleshooting complicated web development stuff. Got it working close to the end of the day though.
Oh. You still have to have a CDL regardless, Dark Hobby, no matter what. If it's a Class C, you need a CDL. Class B, CDL. Class A,
Just wish I was
CDL.
able to figure it out sooner and not waste the day troubleshooting.
Yeah, that's normally what happens, RD. Troubleshoot. You gotta troubleshoot the problem and then figure out how to fix it. It's always that way.
Dark Habibi 188 says, I know I am just saying, like, can I start with that or I need to start with normal trailers?
It really don't matter what the trailer is. You still have to have a CDL. They won't let you do anything without a CDL. Not in the U.S. Think about it this way, Dark Hobby. They would not give you the keys
I heard the bed trailers make more money.
They wouldn't give you the keys to the car if you didn't have a driver's license. Think of it as that way.
Is it harder to drive that?
Flatbed? Sometimes not. Depends upon what's on the load.
I understand.
Here's a big tanker. Jeez Louise. That thing is long.
That boy got a V8 in his truck.
No, that's just a really good jet Jake brakes in that truck. That's all that is with that back pressure. Oh, man. Come on, Light. Let's go.
Got it. RDMDK says, settle a bet. Do all truckers spontaneously break into song and start singing Convoy by C.W. McCall?
No. Nope. I mean, there's two other trucks ahead of us. Are we playing the song? No. So no, that's not the case.
BB188 says, do I choose where I want to make the delivery like the game, like I want to go from Texas to New York, for example, does that work?
No, the game is misleading. Whatever you learn in the game for loads, pay, and all that other stuff, that is misleading. All of that. They shouldn't even have those pays in there.
Medbot says,
all those pays that they show off in ATS, the simulation game, are false. And
RDMDK asks, do you usually pack food to take with you?
yes,
Or ever stop somewhere along the way?
we always have food from at home. But anything with ATS for the pay, where you want to go, that can be misleading at times. Maybe you might be lucky if you've got a good company that goes there, then you might be lucky. But thinking that everything is like ATS, no, that is false and very misleading.
Dr. BB188 says, so what did the delivery be?
Wherever the load picks up from, going to wherever, that's about it. And then you'd have to worry about finding a load back to that state, unless you're going to deadhead it. That's why I'm kind of against a little bit of ATS, because it's so misleading. If the creator for ATS came on my channel right now, I'd tell him, you got misleading information. Prices for loads are not like that. Everything else that you get to choose where you get to go, I mean, it's a game, for crying out loud. But in real world, that's not always the case. And you shouldn't be able to do mods on ATS. So that means you'd have to deal with going in weather like I do. Traffic, backups, this, that. Have to take a sleeper berth.
Utterly Epic Gaming says deadheading just kills profit margin.
It does. It does.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here. Which Japanese individual's delusions of grandeur led him to believe he held a royal title? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Yeah, we don't get into Japanese culture. Sorry.
Utterly Epic Gaming says almost worth it to just stay at least the day and see if you can get a load the following day.
Yeah, sometimes. But sometimes you might have to reposition the truck. So like a few weeks back, we had a long deadhead from Omaha all the way up to our Yankton plant. And that's a long deadhead. That is a very long deadhead. But in order to get our load to going back home, you really don't have a choice, because that's your load to get back home. So sometimes there's a balance scale of whether or not you got a long deadhead or a short deadhead. It's just part of the trucking. I've had a 4-hour deadhead already. I've even deadheaded back from North Carolina already. We had issues with the truck, and we had to deadhead all the way back just to get the truck back safely. And it made it. The truck did make it, and that was the Godfather. But we have done...
FrostyTools.com says Kinjiro Ashiwara, a Japanese man, claimed he was the Emperor of Japan, a belief held only in his own mind.
And we've already deadheaded back from Georgia already, back to Wisconsin. And that was with a different carrier I was with at that time. I told them, load's not ready, or I don't have a load information by 12 o'clock, I'm heading back. And they got to a shipper, I got to the shipper, they said, well, we'll load you at 1 o'clock. Well, then it moved to 5 o'clock. I told them straight out, you don't load me right now, in less than 5 minutes, I'm pulling out of here. You can tell your broker that I pulled out. And I did. I drove back all the way from Georgia. I put the company that I was with on alert, and they never ever made sure I did not have a load coming back. Because they knew I was going to leave if I didn't have a load.
Utterly Epic Gaming says I learned recently you can get paid cents per mile or percent per load.
Yes, you can. You can. It's usually a percentage of the load, yes. That is correct. Where the heck did he go? Oh, there he is. I'm like wondering, where did this place go? It shouldn't have moved that quick. I think we'll stay in the shade for now. But anything, percentage of the load, that's anything 70 of experience, how well you take care of the truck, all that. Because if you can't take care of my truck and I got to spend money to clean up after you, then you're not worth the pay. Good God, I'm getting so tired of them things. It's unreal. Did they change something? No.
RDMDK played air horn.
Everybody awake? Are we awake now? Man, everything is like so behind in it.
Every day I wake up I start by taking a DMV practice test. That way when I get my .med card I can go and get my permit.
Right.
RDMDK says how long are you contractually obligated to wait here?
Oh, it varies. This place ain't usually that bad. These guys are usually pretty quick. I can always depend on these guys to get us in and out of here. Now for our pickup, that's a different story.
Utterly Epic Gaming says haven't failed the practice test yet.
It's good though, utterly, that you're doing that because it keeps your mind refreshed on everything. Very refreshed. Zero, you awake over there? Are you hugging Mr. Cuddles? Zero, are you awake?
Nightbot says it's a bird, it's a plane, no. It's the dark night lingering in the chat.
Can we get a shout out for Utterly, please? One shout out for Utterly, please.
Utterly Epic Gaming says it's just the basic questions. Nothing about the pre-trip stuff comes up in the practice test yet. Like how many points of inspection, which I believe is 120.
Sometimes there's 160 points. I've seen some up to 180 point inspection.
Zero TV 2017 says, so at Utterly Epic Gaming. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Utterly Epic Gaming at URL. Bot Rich
Yes, you did.
says go follow at Utterly Epic Gaming's channel to URL. Utterly Epic Gaming says I have a friend who used to be a teacher for Swift. FrostyTools.com says Utterly Epic Gaming is the sober Sin King.
Vikings over there laughing his fucking ass off right now.
Thank you, Zero.
They've been rolling strong since 16, steering towards sobriety and supporting the Canadian Red Cross. Day 444 and counting. Join their adult-only convoy for good vibes and great causes. 420 friendly, but keep it clean, it's a sober journey. Sparkles enters 57 Freightliner enters 57 Hot Wheels 1 enters 57 Chicken URL.
Yeah, he's having an issue trying to get that door shut. You got a new wand, too. We haven't been here in a while. Speaking of which, there's that, there's that, got that, got that. And that. Alright, that's the only paperwork I gotta scan in here. Thank you, Zero.
Utterly Epic Gaming says what is your opinion on RVs using truck washes? My friend got yelled at by a driver last week and he was the one driving the RV.
I have no problem with it because RVs got to get washed too. They're very high. So I've got no problem with an RV going through a truck wash. I don't know why the guy was having such a hissy about it.
2017 says yeah.
But I don't have an issue with RVs going to a Blue Beacon or any other truck wash. I mean, I've taken my RV to a truck wash and had them do it that way because I knew what the job would look by the time it was done. But I don't ever have an issue with RVs getting washed at a truck bay.
Utterly Epic Gaming says to be fair the lineup was long and it's a lot of elderly that drive some of those RVs.
Yeah, And believe it or not, that's probably, the guy was probably in a hurry.
Dark Habibi 188 says, when I do a delivery and when I finish the delivery, for example, do I need to go back to the same place I picked up the other? Or can I continue?
That's going to depend upon the company you're working for, Dark Hobby. If they want you to go back to that same company, then they'll have you go back to that same company. It's not always that easy. It's not always that easy. I've had loads where I've gone back to the same place. I've had loads where I ended up going to 5 different places in a week. It depends upon the demand of the load, basically.
That's cool.
I mean, we've done, we've gone from Green Bay to Michigan, came back to Wisconsin, go back up to Green Bay, came back into Michigan, might have went into Ohio to pick up a load, going maybe back to Wisconsin, or, you know, it varies. Trucking is not...
RDMDK asks, have you ever had to use a runaway ramp?
No, I've never in my life had to use a runaway ramp. I've seen them, but I've never had to use them. It's more or less common sense being behind the wheel, knowing what's safe for you, how to control the truck. I know how to control a truck. A lot of those guys that they might have had a truck malfunction, like they lost air pressure, they burned up their brake pads. It's about common sense being out here.
Utterly Epic Gaming says, what are the odds of going regional after training is over instead of OTR? Because I hear new drivers normally get pushed into OTR first.
Yeah, that's normally the case. Normally, you've got to put your years of experience in. I wanted to do OTR. I didn't want to do regional. But after my first time being in New York City, believe it or not, they gave me an option to go regional, because I was like, if you put me through New York City one more time, I quit. So they gave me a regional job, but it was through it was actually through his brother's company. So I did regional for 2.5 years, and that was my first trucking company that I was, the second one, because one was a different company, but it was his brother. But it was the same company, kind of. So I actually did get to do kind of regional, but I got very lucky too, because normally seasoned drivers are the ones that get the regional jobs after that, because they've earned it, because they went through doing OTR a good majority of their life, and they wanted to kind of maybe be home more.
I watched videos of some of the places they drop in New York. I wouldn't want to back in off the street in that city.
Well, to tell you the truth, Utterly, I've got a picture where it's underneath a building. I don't know if I have it on here. Let's see if we have it on here. I don't think we have it on here. But that was underneath a building. And we have definitely we don't have the picture on here. But we definitely have done that, and it was interesting. Very, very interesting. But I was kind of still young yet, and I was always looking for an adventure to kind of beat the last adventure. And so, I mean, I did it. We've definitely delivered underneath a skyscraper.
I want to add that to my will not go list.
Well, if you're a company guy, you really don't get that choice. Where they tell you to go, unless the company's not no force dispatch, that means you gotta go. Now, if you would quit, then that's on you. But normally most company drivers, they don't normally get a choice of whether if they can go to that place or not. And that's mainly a lot of reasons why I became an owner-operator, because they don't get to dictate where I go. I dictate to them where I go.
I won't say I would quit, but I can't say I might not be really scared looking at a spot like that.
Well, you will run into issues like that. I mean, when you go into an area like New York City, you've got to watch every prospect of mirror possible so that you don't hit something.
RDMDK asks, do you decorate your truck with Christmas lights in December or for any other occasion?
We haven't, RD. We never have. I've always wanted to get a little Christmas tree, but this truck you really can't put one in here because the dash is just too sloped down. But we've never really decorated our truck for Christmas. Never.
The Home with 89 says Gary want to make his own way.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, someday I can do a sit-down discussion and show you the pros and cons.
188 says it was good speaking to y'all. I got tired of being on Twitch all day.
No worries, Dart. No worries. Tomorrow's another discussion. We've always got discussions. But if I ever
Thanks
said...
for the information. Utterly Epic Gaming says I am both really excited and a little bit nervous at the same time.
You will have that, Utterly. By all means, you will have that. I've gone through it. All the major cities, Chicago, New York, Boston,
Dark Habibi
Atlanta.
188 says at Utterly Epic Gaming I am that right now.
All your major cities. Dallas, Texas. I've been through Dallas, Texas. New Orleans. Vegas, Las Vegas. Reno. I mean, I've been through all of them. Through everything. Pretty much good traffic, bad traffic. Really bad cities like New York, Chicago. I've dealt with all that. I got nothing more to prove. I don't. I mean, I've already been to all 48 states before, you know, my 20 years. So I'm happy with what I've accomplished. But at that time when I was younger, it was a push to go more and more and harder.
Says, dude, what is going on? The Home with 89, always great to see you. The Home with 89 says, dude, Vegas looks a dream. All of that lights and neons.
Well, what you see on TV and what I see out in IRL, Vegas is not all that it's cracked up to be. I'll tell you that right now. It's not all that what it's cracked up to be.
Utterly Epic Gaming says I was told not to worry about money in the start, but just enjoy the lifestyle and the experience.
Yeah, but if you've also got a family, you've got to worry about the money. If you're a single guy, single lady out in the trucking world, you don't really have to do nothing really, just other than keep the wheels going. And if you don't have a house to live in,
The Home with 89 says, haha, Gary broke my fantasy Vegas.
I'm sorry, Bahelman. But if you ain't got a family and you can live in the truck, you can make money that way. You just got to learn to save it and figure out what you're going to do later on with it. But after a while, it gets tiring living in a truck. Some will say yes, some will say no. But doing restarts on the road, they kind of suck. I stopped doing them after a while. It's like I want to rather be home and do a 34-hour restart at home than sitting on the road. That gets to be old after a while. Very old.
Utterly Epic Gaming says, oh, I do worry about the family part, especially with what my dad has going on health-wise.
Yeah. And that's the hard part being a truck driver. Family. If somebody passes away and you're...
DK says was in Vegas and lost $40 on a slot machine, decided that was it and just walked down the strip with my Fat Tuesday novelty cup.
Oh, nice. But you know, when you got family members that pass away, and you can definitely ask me if I've gone through this, and I have. I've had family members pass away while being on the road. Be 18 hours away, and you're not going to be home for almost 2 days, or a strong 2 days. It's hard. It's hard. You can't be there.
It's a plain no. It's the Dark Knight lingering in the chat.
You can't be there right there and then.
Flying over the chat.
You'll be home in 2 days in order to see the family member, but by then a lot of it is kind of, you know, gone by then. So it's very hard being a truck driver. I've had a lot of family members pass away while I've been on the road. And it's never easy. Miss some of our kids at events. I've had to do that because of being out on the road. That's also hard as well. Being a company guy, you just can't take that day off. You got to earn your vacation. Me, I can take that vacation, but I still got to make it up somehow. I don't get paid vacations as an owner-operator. I gotta get...
Utterly Epic Gaming says my dad fell and broke his hip, and I got the call last night from the hospital because I had to do the consent for surgery over the phone because he lives in Canada.
Oh, wow. That had to be hard, Utterly. It had to be hard. Truck. I hate that fan on right there. It blows always up the gravel dust.
The Homer 89 asks, is it time to go, Gary?
Yep, time to go to the shipper and see if our load is ready or not. And if not, if we get kicked off the lot again, well, we'll just have to park it on the Swamper Street.
Utterly Epic Gaming says he has dementia and I am his medical power of attorney.
Oh, wow. That's a lot to deal with, Utterly. A lot to deal with. Especially if you're a long ways from home. That's very hard. That can be very hard.
Dark Habibi 188 says, do you have a trailer on the truck or no trailer?
Oh, we still got a trailer on. We just got it washed out for have it ready to go for when we go and pick up our load. Hopefully it's ready. But we'll find out if it's ready or not. One way or the other. We're going to find out together. If it's ready, great. We're on our way. If not, well, I guess we're going to be doing some more city.
Utterly Epic Gaming says my wife is in the medical field. She helps me with understanding some of the decisions.
And that's good that she is there to help you understand that. It's really good. I mean, we've got family that's also in the medical field as well. And so when we got questions, we definitely ask them and say, hey, what's this about? What's that about? So it's good to have somebody that's in the medical field to kind of explain it to you. There's the old Gravely. This guy's rolling his field, or rolling his lawn. It's a nice big lawn roller. Holy
He is in
moly.
assisted living in Canada, and my wife works in the exact same kind of facility here.
Nice. How is the wife doing, Utterly? Tell her we said hello.
The The home with 89 says I always like when we pass neighborhoods because I can see the typical American houses.
Yeah, this is a rural
Official
area.
says thank you for the follow at Diddy Masterson. Wisebot new follow, S, Heart Diddy Masterson Heart, welcome. 3,635 followers, plus 19.
Woofda, woofda, woofda. Ooh, there's an old car. Holy moly.
Utterly Epic Gaming says she is slowly getting tired and it's why I'm going back to work. She took on 2 jobs and I have been staying at home with the kids.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that. It is hard. It is very hard. Very hard times right now.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here.
Oofda.
Now, a verse from our collective tale on the road with Interstate Travel Crew, chats alive and true. RVs and truck washes, a debate ensues, runaway ramps and delivery routes, questions queue. Question mark Vegas lights and family worries, life in view, new followers join, the crew grows anew. Red heart medical decisions and work-life blues, American houses pass by as we cruise. Sparkles welcome all to the trucking news.
You know, today with going to Coldwater here, it's like, okay, I've got my hopes up high, but then I'm thinking, okay, I'm going to be shot down because the load's not going to be ready. So, you know, that's one of the things about being a truck driver. Either that load's going to be ready or it's not going to be ready. Either way, we've got to face it. Good or bad.
The home of 89 says, American houses pass by as we cruise, really true haha.
Yeah, this is what you would call a rural area kind of in a way, or a village, the helmet.
Utterly Epic Gaming says, gotta love the old hurry up and wait.
Yeah, the waiting simulation game.
Says, wanna be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL.
The waiting simulation. Something they don't have on ATS, waiting simulation. Load's not going to be ready till 1800 or whatever else.
Utterly Epic Gaming says, starting to think truck drivers have more patience than doctors.
Yeah, that's a juggling act, utterly. There's some drivers out here that got no patience, zero patience. Sometimes you got to have quite a few years underneath your belt to have finally the patience. Sometimes I don't have the patience.
I live in California. I am gonna have to hit them.
Yeah, especially if you're going to be on major interstates where the traffic's backed up. Oh yeah, you're going to have some major patience. I don't miss California, not at all. I don't miss the traffic. I don't miss the state. I don't miss any of that. I've been there 4 times. That's good enough. I don't need to go there anymore.
89 says California, the land of red hot chili peppers.
Yeah. Land of red hot chili peppers.
Utterly Epic Gaming says Truckee in the wintertime.
Yeah. You know, I'll fill you guys in on with something that normally happens during the winter months. If you don't like the company, they call this fishing. So what I'm going to say is basically, like, if you don't like the company that you're at, most drivers will look around for a different company during the winter months. Because as soon as winter's done and over with, that's when they go and get hired to a different company just after winter gets done and over with. So when you ever hear the term fishing, somebody's looking for a different job.
Chaplain Jeffro 55 says good afternoon, Gary and everyone GTSY all.
Welcome back, Chaplain. Welcome back. You have a good rest?
Zeros for 1590 says, hi chap, I've been up the whole stream on and off, but listening the whole time.
Yeah, we can actually...
Hi chap, how are you doing?
We can actually hear Zero snoring.
Says 2,916 of LOL have been counted to date. Zeros for 1590 says LOL.
Man, I thought I snored loud. Good if we got a truck sitting there. Not good if there's a truck sitting there. I don't think it's the same guy. Nope, not the same guy. The other truck that got that washout, he probably might be the one that's probably going to be coming out. Maybe. That out. Oh, how generous. Oh, that ain't good. Look at all the trucks. All the trucks. I think my hopes just got shot down the toilet.
The Home of 89 asks, do you know what are you going to load now?
We are at the shipper right now. And we're going to find out if our load's going to be ready as soon as these 3 trucks move. Man, is that trailer nice and cleaned out. That's a brand new trailer. Dang.
Dark Habibi 188 says, I'm a hope to find a company to go to Canada to America.
Just remember, Dark Hobby, get your time in.
Like do deliveries.
Oh, you'll do deliveries one way or the other. Truckload, might be a multi-stop load. It's going to be
What time in?
Your deliveries could vary anytime around the clock. Just remember that. This is not a 9-to-5 job.
I know.
And I make sure I highly specify that trucking is not a 9-to-5 job. Especially over the road.
It's more than 9-to-5 job.
That's
Champion
right.
Jeffro55 says hello Zero GTSY. Medbot hello Zero, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Slimitha says yeah, OTR gives you no real time for yourself.
Nope. Not when you gotta be in a place either next day or next couple days or next 3 days. It's basically eat, sleep, drive. Eat, sleep, drive. Eat, sleep, drive.
Utterly Epic Gaming says 70-hour weeks.
That's right. But for me as an owner-operator, I put in more than 70 hours a week. Some of the things that I do off camera, I'm already past that 70 hours. It's probably like 80 or 90 hour work weeks for me. I might have to work on something on the truck you guys don't see. Might have to be in the shop talking with maintenance on something that you guys don't see. So, me being an owner-operator, 70-hour work weeks? No.
Says 70 hours that a short week.
Yeah. How you doing, Sly? Welcome in for a first-time chat.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says truck driving is a swing shift.
Yeah, you might as well say it's a swing shift. One day you could be.
Asks, hey, how's it going?
One day you could be driving days. Next 2 nights you might be driving night. It's going, Sly. It's going all right. That's how we came here. Hard to believe you almost got 10 hours in a streaming in the most different city.
That looks at this around says thank you for the follow at 16K. Wisebot new follow.
Prime 16K _ followed your channel.
3,636 followers, plus 20. Slimitha says I myself have my Class A but not able to find any local jobs. I heard newbies have to go OTR for a year first.
Usually, yes.
Yells 16K followed your channel. Utterly Epic Gaming says I guess it's a good asterisk EY don't have to pay OT. Our drivers hourly.
Yeah. Because basically if they had to pay you hourly, the company would lose money. For those that do daily deliveries, those are the guys that get paid hourly sometimes. But if you go from a city, if they pay you by movers miles, that sucks because if you're in the same city with the same zip code, you don't get paid. I've been down that road. I'll be lucky if I get to stay, but I don't see it happening. I don't see it happening. We're too early. We'll be back, everybody. We're going to mute the mic to check in. working door 25. Wow, I'd give you a hug right about now because that's about the best news I've heard all day today. That's good. That's a good thing. That load number's no good. So I got 264. Oh, good. Good, 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 good. Come on, Tranny. Shift. So we gotta go wait in front of door 25. 25. Drop this trailer, wait in door 25. And how do you manage things you usually do at home while driving OTR? Well, let's put it this way. Our weekends are always busy. Always busy. Stuff that we can't do during the week, we try to shove it in within 3-4 days if we can, if we're lucky. Green light. I don't know if they started loading it yet or not. I hate this gravel. Our truck's gonna get dirty. Yeah, this is a very big place, Bahama. Very big place. We'll be back. We gotta move our axles forward. Or back, actually, so that it's ready for loading. One more time. We don't know yet, Ernest. They're loading it. That's all I know. They might have actually just put it in the dock door. We don't know. We don't know the status of it, if they started loading it or not. We don't ever get that information. I'm hoping that'll be the case, that we don't sit that long. But our clock is running simultaneously, so we got no more on-duty time left. So our clock right now is running concurrent, meaning that on-duty or total shift time and drive time is running at the same time at 7:02. Nope, they're loading it right now because when we came by it before, it was green. Now it's red. Now it's red, so they're loading it right now. No, we are not shutting down yet. Not for today yet. We'll keep it running. Make sure our fifth wheel is not lifting up the trailer. Have I always used to wear a hat? Yes, my helmet. All the time. All the time. See if we can get Joanna to get back up here and work, do her job. Alright, I do gotta make a phone call, so we'll be back. Well, I'll probably just step out of the truck. Nice enough weather today. We'll be back. And actually, the helmet, to answer more of your question, I've always worn a hat my whole entire life. I've never been ever with a hat on in my entire life. Soon to be the Christmas Madness runs with meat and turkeys. Yeah, very true. something because we want you guys to hear this and see how bad it is actually in the trucking market. We got 31 listening. Hold on, everybody. Let me know if you guys can hear this once we get it playing.
Hey guys, welcome back to another video.
You
should. A few days ago I made a post about chaos, and I decided to make our experience as well as other carriers' experiences a teaching moment. Many of us are acutely aware of the fact that something happened to the market starting somewhere in July of this year. It was really a palpable change that made it more difficult.
Can you all hear that?
And it was not only a question of cutting expenses anymore. Being able to generate actual income was also a big fat question mark. So of course that means it's time to adapt. Let's chat about it. Ready? Let's go! So whenever I talk about capacity leaving, there are always a couple of people that are telling me, well, you should get out of the industry.
Thank you, the quiet one, for that follow. Welcome in.
If I see consistent losses, I will. But
so,
a new follower. Oh yeah.
It's not easy to speak about this to the tens of thousands.
So definitely everybody pay attention to this. This is how bad the trucking market is.
To try and hide our failures, but this is a transparent channel, and this is a channel where we face things head on and we don't boast about crap that doesn't exist. So here goes. We have made a few decisions over the past month or so. Some of you are aware that we used to have two trucking companies, our original company and our baby company. We made the decision to shut down our baby company. Some of you know that we have been hiring team members, and we have been doing so since 2022. Well, we let everyone go. We decided that it's time to go back to pretty much square one and operate as a small owner-operated company where it's only the business partners who are working, two business partners that are driving, and one, which is me, who is dispatching and running back office. Making this video is not easy. This channel is called Trucking Made Successful, and the whole name of this channel at this point makes me feel like the biggest phony out there, because I feel like I was not successful in how I was planning to grow our business. But then I do remember that success is not always a straight line up. Sometimes it goes like this, and sometimes contracting is the only way to move forward and start growing again when the time is right. The thing that calms me down in this situation a little bit, takes the edge off, is the fact that I understand that I'm not the only one in this position, and you guys are not the only ones in this position. I read about carriers contracting every single day, reducing their fleet sizes in order to move forward. Just recently, the Journal of Commerce released an article about how capacity is being purged, and they say, and I quote, "A historic purge in capacity among large U.S. truckload carriers is underway, with the carriers in the Journal of Commerce Truckload Capacity Index, the TCI, slashing their collective truck capacity by 9.5% year over year in the second quarter." Now, in that same article, they talk about how Werner slashed its capacity by 9% year over year in the second quarter, and how carriers in general reduced their truck counts anywhere from 6 to 11% in the second quarter year over year. To top it off, they talk about how the small carrier overcapacity was reduced by 32,500 carriers from December of 2022 to June of 2024.
That'd be a little carrier like me.
It's not just you. This market does not discriminate. It affects everybody. Just now, we were returning the extra trailers that we had, and their lot was completely full. We rent our trailers so that we can get rid of them very quickly. Their lot was completely full, and the gentleman there said that he was waiting for another larger carrier to bring back 30 trailers. That's how bad the market is right now. So the question is, what happened? Why did we decide to contract? Why are other carriers shrinking their fleets? Well, there are multiple reasons, and of course, the first one is the market side. On August 7th, the Journal of Commerce released an article stating that fewer and fewer shippers are expecting any significant rate hikes in early 2025 because, and I quote, economic indicators and reports point to slower economic growth than recently anticipated and uncertainty about freight demand. Now, Dean Croak, I hope I'm pronouncing his name correctly, he's the analyst, the principal analyst at DAT. He did say that there are some small movements in the spot market with rates, very tiny ones, but at the foundation of trucking, shippers still have the pricing power and they're still trying to push those rates down. Then we have the cost portion of the industry of our business, right? And recently they have been talking about how inflation is finally going down. Well, this is not the case. It's just that the wording is misleading. It's wrong. Inflation is not going down. It's just increasing at a slower rate. And according to William Hawk, who is the professor of economics at some university, if inflation goes down, it means that the rate at which prices increase is slowing down. But it generally is not going to mean that prices are going down. And boy, does this increasing pricing have an effect on the trucking industry. Just recently, the American Transportation Research Institute found that the cost of trucking reached an all-time high in 2023, which is the most recent number. And currently, the average cost per mile is $2.27. The leading causes of the spike were driver wages, there was equipment costs, repair and maintenance, and insurance costs. So $2.27 is the average cost per mile according to the latest numbers. Now let's take a look at the spot market according to FTR Intel, which releases spot market numbers every single week. Well, according to them, the average spot rates are $1.94 for dry vans as of last week, $2.34 for reefers, and $2.29 for flatbeds. And remember, these include the short hauls that are like $400 for 150 miles. So all of this creates a perfect storm. And the fact that over the past few weeks, I'm sure you guys feel the same way because I read the comments where you guys are sitting for 3 days at a time waiting for a load. On top of all of this, it's becoming harder and harder to actually find loads. Just to give you some numbers, dry vans saw an 11% decrease in volumes week over week. Reefers stayed more or less the same, and flatbeds also saw an 11% decrease in volumes week over week. So there's the explanation of why we decided to reduce our operational size. Our cost per mile is around $1.40 with our business partners, and it's way over $2.20 when we hire team members. Considering the lack of loads, the piss poor prices on the load board, the fact that the price of everything is going up, it just doesn't make sense to keep folks on payroll hoping that next month will be better. I'm really sorry for the background noise right now, but for those of you who will end up asking me, why are you working off the spot market? Why don't you go to direct shippers? We're working with direct shippers more often than ever before. However, 99% of them will not even consider us because of how small we are. So the point of this video, you are not alone in this. We keep on fighting on. We make changes, even if those changes are hard to accept, and we keep pushing forward with the tools that we have at hand. Sometimes taking 100 steps back is necessary to be able to move forward in the future. So yeah, wishing you all a fantastic end to your week, a fantastic weekend. Stay safe, stay healthy, and keep learning, and I will see you in the next video.
So yep, that's how bad it is out here. Yeah, we're waiting to get loaded, John. We are waiting to get loaded. So yeah, about 3,200 small carriers. That would be like a company like me that's only like a 1 truck, 2 truck company. A lot of them have gone out of business. Either gone out of business or they're waiting. But yeah, it is that bad out there in many areas, John. It is bad. But like for us in the Midwest that we stay...
Chaplain Jethro55 says the mainstream and never tells it like it is, and that is the status quo.
Yep, that's true, Chaplain. That's true. They always give you the BS story. The BS story. But it's somebody like that does have a trucking company, which you did hear they had to let go of their baby company, but they're still running their main company, and had to take the trailers back. And another company is bringing back 30 trailers because there's nothing out there. And she's pretty much 100% accurate on everything that she definitely says. That is for certain.
John Larson Bloomer 69 asks, who was that?
This was a gal that has a trucking company. She just had to close down the baby company that they had, which was another carrier that they had on. So she's definitely into trucking. So she's got another video on here. We're going to play that one.
Hey guys, welcome back to another video. I hope you had a wonderful
We got time to wait anyway.
Start to your week. So first and foremost, I would like to say a big thank you for all the support under my last video. And I mean it when I say that if not for you guys, I would be probably beating myself up to death. Now with all of the support, an email came through which inspired this video. It's a common misconception that the only reason the trucking market is in the state that it's in right now is because of COVID and all of the capacity that came in. And while it is part of the reason, it's definitely not the only one. So today I want to dedicate this video to discussing how we ended up in this situation that we see today so that we can be better prepared if something like this happens again. Ready? Let's go! So in the past 10 years, there are two moments that can be summed up as an excellent time to be a trucker. That's 2018 and 2021. According to DAT, in 2018, there was a huge uptick in volume due to Hurricane Harvey and Hurricane Irma. There was also a change in the 2018 corporate tax, which stimulated spending in the industrial economy. And
under
of course,
Trump,
there was
of course,
also the ELD mandate that was looming over everyone's head. Now, in 2021, it was a different scenario. In 2021, there were lockdowns, people were at home, they were getting those stimulus checks while not spending a lot on gas and stuff like that, right? So they were kind of building up their cash reserves, and because everything was on lockdown, all they could do was spend on physical goods. In short, DAT states, and I quote, while 2018 was an industrial-driven economy, 2021 was a consumer-driven one. Now let's talk about all the things that happened which resulted in the trucking industry that we see today. Both in 2018
Dr. BB
and
188 says, how long do you think as a trucker takes to make 500K?
It'll take you a while.
One shipper talked about how demand was so much
Probably
higher
10
than
years.
the available capacity that he couldn't find a truck to move his freight for any price. Now this was in 2018, and this planted a seed in the mind of shippers. One shipper actually said, and I quote, "If you can't get capacity at any cost, that means you better look internally to your own resources so this doesn't happen to you again." So shippers were basically looking to create stability in their operations by simply increasing their own private fleets. Now, 2018 was the start of this, but as you can imagine, in 2021, it was another shock to the shippers that there was simply no capacity to choose from. So fast forward to today, Transport Topics actually covered the story saying that shippers, even though they know that they can save a few pennies on the spot market, for example, because of the situation we have today, they would much rather spend a little bit more on their own private fleets simply because it creates stability. Over the past year, the shipments handled by private fleets increased by 7.5%. And 72% of respondents in the survey.
Yeah, you'll find out whether if it is, Dark Hobby. I can't predict how your complete outcome will come. I don't know.
2021,
it depends on you.
Enough trucks to move all these loads, thanks to technology and thanks to the fact that it's pretty relatively easy to get into the trucking industry. Everyone heard that trucking is a gold mine, and people started flooding into this industry. Capacity started increasing, all while shippers were kind of secretly expanding their own private fleets, therefore reducing the volume, all while lockdowns started going away and people started spending in the service industry instead of in the goods, in the physical goods industry, and all while inflation and interest rates started going up. So the result, well, capacity continued to increase while load volumes were decreasing because people are not very quick to react in the market. So we came to an inflection point where all of a sudden there are way more trucks than there is volume available. And what does that lead to? Lower rates. Now let's fast forward to 2024, the beginning of 2024, when it was the season for RFPs, requests for proposal, where carriers negotiate their rates for contracts, right? Contract carriers negotiate their rates with the shippers. Because the contract market does follow the spot market with a delay, what these carriers started finding is that those contract rates were being pushed down. So why is that an issue? Well, back in January of 2024, Knight-Swift made an announcement. And they basically said that because shippers were continuing to push rates down, they were simply not ready to commit to these lower rates over a period of time. And I quote here, "This resulted in more of our capacity being allocated to the spot market, which creates further pressure on revenue per mile and utilization." So folks like me, for example, who work off the spot market, we are now competing with those mega carriers as well. Then, of course, we have to talk about the U.S. economy that has a direct influence on trucking. Inflation is insane. Interest rates are sky high. Consumer price index is insanely high. This means that consumers are buying less product for more money, which means they have less money in their pocket. This means that businesses are not able to grow or even sometimes maintain their current size. This means that demand from all sides is down in the dumps because nothing is really affordable anymore. And all of this, of course, leads to lower volumes. But wait, if demand is low, doesn't it mean that interest rates should be cut right now to kind of boost the economy? Yes, in theory, that is correct. The problem is that demand is not as low as you think, and we see that in our chart of the week and our volumes chart every single week. The reason demand is not as low as you would expect is because there are simply more people living in the U.S. now than there were a few years ago. Immigration. So basically we have a situation where demand was hiked up just because of the sheer number of people living in the U.S. But those people also need jobs, right? And in this economy, we have a situation where businesses that cannot expand, and some are contracting and reducing their workforce, right? They're not adding jobs, and we have more people looking for jobs. This creates insane competition for the work that is available. So what is the solution here? How can this market get better? Well, in the simplest of terms, either either the volumes have to increase to be higher than the supply of trucks, or the supply of trucks has to decrease to make supply lower than the demand. The quote-unquote easiest way to improve this market, even though it's not easy at all, is to make businesses and consumers feel more confident. And that means that there has to be a pretty steep reduction in interest rates, and inflation has to go down so that businesses feel more confident in expanding their operations, and so that consumers can finally have something in their pockets. Because the capacity side, reducing capacity, yeah, it's one of the ways to make the market better, but something that we have seen is capacity is pretty resilient, and even though it is leaving week over week, it is kind of trickling out rather than flowing out of the industry. Anyway, guys.
The one thing I gotta add to that is when you got businesses leave the U.S. going to another country, you're taking away that capacity for product to be hauled in the U.S. So like when Trump says bringing jobs back to the U.S., that's bringing capacity back for us so that we can move it and definitely buy in the U.S., not China bought stuff. That's not adding capacity, that's actually taking away capacity when it goes to another country.
I hope that this video gave you a better understanding of what exactly is happening. These are just some of the things that are happening all together to create the situation we're in today. Of course, there are a bunch of other things that have an effect, but I can't talk about all of them because this video would be hours and hours long. Wishing you all a fantastic rest of your week. Stay safe, stay healthy, and keep learning, and I will see you in the next video.
Definitely got a good video on there, why trucking is a bad idea right now. We could probably play that one too while we're waiting yet.
Hey guys, welcome back to another video. So from the multiple comments and emails that I do get, I have gathered that people are confused as to why so many of us who are in the trucking industry are discouraging these new folks from coming in. And some of them believe that this is our way of trying to scare off the competition. And while that may be true in some cases, today I want to explain to you why getting into this industry as of right now is the same thing as pretty much shooting yourself in the foot. Ready? Let's go! The market is bad. There are no two ways about it. We all know it, and this is because of a slew of things. This is because there's too much competition, too much capacity in every single area. It's because the interest rates are ridiculous, inflation is ridiculous, the consumer price index is ridiculous.
Jeffro55 says when you go into a grocery store, notice the empty shelves and notice what is missing.
Yep, exactly, Chaplain.
These are not the reasons I'm going to be discussing with you today. Today, we're going to be focusing on the idea of freight fraud and how this whole freight fraud problem in this industry is making it nearly impossible for new carriers to book loads, as well as some seasoned carriers. According to Overdrive, freight fraud has cost carriers and brokers over $800 million per year. Yeah, it's that bad. So of course, we shouldn't be surprised that some companies have implemented changes that will protect them from being scammed as much as humanly possible. This means that brokers and shippers haul their load. Why do new carriers have such a hard time booking loads? Because there is no history to check. There is no way to ensure who this carrier actually is. But the thing is, it's not only new carriers that are being affected, it's also seasoned carriers. As Overdrive stated, it no longer matters whether you are a carrier with an authority that is 5 days old or 5 years years old, whether you have worked with a particular broker for years, that broker might end up banning you anyway for a reason that seems completely baseless. Overdrive actually covered a story of Candace Marley, who has an Overdrive publication about her as the trucker of the month for the month of March. Her CDL is active since 2009. Her authority is active since 2022. In theory, there should be no reason she should have a hard time booking loads, but unfortunately, theory is not always reality, and the reality is harsh. It got so bad actually that Candace just recently ended up deactivating her authority and leasing on to another carrier. Because despite...
So, to bring that up into play, like she said, it don't matter how many years you've been as a driver, and she only had her DOT authority for less than a couple years, and she was having a hard time finding loads. So that being said, she was being a complete independent owner operator, having to book her loads every single day, or whenever she could, and it made it harder for her that she had to actually deactivate her DOT number as an independent contractor, as basically a sole owner operator. Now, like with me, I'm leased on, so I'm leased on with the company, and they're the ones that find me the loads, and they're the ones that negotiate all the rates and everything else. So for me, I've got it a lot easier than being complete independent on that.
Being the trucker of the month in a very well-known publication, right? Overdrive, we all know them. Despite the fact that her CDL is 15 years old, despite the fact that her authority is 2 years old, she still found it impossible to book freight. So what the heck happened? Well, Candace was doing a lot of business with Worldwide Logistics, a broker that many of us are familiar with, and everything was going great until Worldwide Logistics decided to change their protocols and how they screen carriers, and they made inspection a mandatory thing. So if you don't have inspections, you're automatically banned. And the reason for this, according to Overdrive, and I quote, "Some brokers have long viewed the existence of inspections in a carrier's history as evidence that they're actually a trucking company and not an entity registered solely for the purpose of double brokering. The idea has since spread like wildfire among brokerages." So yeah, Candace ended up getting the boot despite the fact that she was a consistently reliable and good partner to Worldwide Logistics. And this was all because she didn't have inspections. Now, don't ask me how you can go 2 years with an authority without getting inspections. That doesn't really matter. The point is, Worldwide Logistics never gave her another load again. Now, some of you might be asking yourself, well, couldn't she just go and ask for an inspection to be done? Well, it's not that easy. While you might be able to find some inspectors who are willing to do an inspection when you ask for it, most of the time they want it to be random and they will tell you to go and fly a kite. Now, back to Candace. Of course, at first she tried to work off the load boards, but she said that brokers like Knight Swift, Worldwide Logistics, USA Truck, and LoadSmart were some of the brokers that simply did not even want to touch her with a 10-foot pole simply because she did not have those inspections. And she pretty much was stuck with RXO and C.H. Robinson. That's it. And she's not the first carrier to go through this. So to answer this question of why you hear people telling you to either get out of this industry or not to come into this industry, it's simple. It's because common sense stopped being so common. It's no longer about, oh, I need to make sure to keep my expenses in check so that I can make a bigger profit. Now the issue is becoming, oh my God, I hope I'm able to actually book this load. I'll give you my example. My company is 5 years old. We have always ran a clean operation in terms of integrity. However, our inspections have not always been clean. We have a ton of them. They have not always been clean. We have had out-of-service orders, one of which happened very recently. Why did we have an out of service order? Well, because the hose was worn. Did we have violations? Yes. What was one of the violations? The fact that the sticker on the side of the truck, the decal, said DOT instead of USDOT. So what does that mean? Well, it means that once that hits the CSA score, which usually takes about a month, I'm going to have a hard time booking loads with certain brokers because all they see is CSA score, violations, out of service orders, and they don't even try to figure out what were those out of service orders and violations for. DOT instead of USDOT. And I have had that happen before. As a 5-year-old carrier, I'm not saying that we're the best carrier in the United States. Of course not. But our operations are mostly clean. But I have had brokers saying that, oh, your CSA score, I see you got a violation recently. You are an unsafe carrier. I just had this happen today. I called on a load and the broker told me I'm on their do not use list. Despite the fact that I've never even worked with this broker in my life. 5-year carrier, A-rated insurance. I mean, I don't know. So this industry, as it stands right now, number one, if you do have inspections but have some out of service orders or violations, you stand the risk of not being able to book a load. Number two, if you do not have any inspections, so your record is completely clean or actually doesn't exist, you are at a very, very high risk of not being able to get a load. If you're a new carrier without any history, you will probably be booted by most brokers. If you are a seasoned authority, you still might get the boot from some brokers, either for a lack of inspections or an inspection having a violation or an out of service order or the fact that we just don't work with you and we don't know why, but then you find out that no, you actually do work with me and this broker was lying. Yes, that has happened to me with Ryan Transportation Services. Now, of course, the easiest thing to do is to finger point and say that because of you or because of that person or this person, I am not able to make some money, but that's besides the point. It's just the way it is right now. As long as brokers, customers, shippers have a choice of carrier, which carrier to actually book on a load, they will always go for that carrier that has less violations, more inspections, maybe a more seasoned authority, just because they have that ability to choose. I mean, let's be real here. If the market was one where it's extremely tight, where there is just not enough trucks to move those loads, brokers would be extremely lenient about who they are going to give the load to because they don't have any other choice. But unfortunately, we are facing a situation of overcapacity at the moment. So I hope that answers the question of why so many people are screaming to get out or not to come in. Anyway, guys, wishing you all a fantastic rest of your day. Stay safe,
Farmer
stay
Polly
healthy,
25 says, hey.
See you in the next video.
Just in. The FBI says Chinese hackers are preparing to launch an attack on U.S. infrastructure.
So yeah, that's why it's not a good time to get into trucking. A lot of it deals with the government. A lot has to do with the government. The government is the one that forces all the laws. And that's why trucking is political. Very political. That's why we talk about it. So everything that happens in DC happens to us out here normally.
Getting my car key batteries replaced.
What'd you do to them to drain them, Kylie?
MDK, that's how my car starts its push start. I don't like push start.
So literally you go behind the vehicle and you push the car to start it?
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here. Can you identify the masked vigilante who shares a familial connection with the Lone Ranger as his great-grandnephew? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Chaplain Jethro 55 says what politicians' representatives do affects everyone. Be well informed when you vote. Farmer Kylie 25 says no brake pedal, then push the button to start it lol.
Oh, here I thought you had to go behind the vehicle and push it to start it. So like Brandon would be behind the vehicle and push the car to start it. That's what I was thinking you had to do. And yes, Chaplain, you're right. What politicians / representatives do affects everyone. Be well informed when you vote. You want America to go back to normal? Get these idiots out of Washington that are in there. Put some common sense people back into Washington where it belongs and watch America grow again. Not be on a decline.
FrostyTools.com says the Green Hornet is not just a masked crime fighter, he's also the great-grandnephew of the legendary Lone Ranger. Coyote Express says, and again he stays around. Jeer, make America great again, let the duck back in.
Mr. Coyote, where are you not today?
Nightbot says 2,917 of law. J reset, you can't do really something with 8H left.
Sure I could. I get somewhere in 8 hours. Stuff for 8 hours.
Coyote Express says, where are you hiding?
We're in
Nightbot
Michigan.
says real-time IRL GPS full screen map as we travel to the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks.
You know, by the time I'm done during the week, I've got like anywhere between, I don't know, 35 hours to maybe 10 hours left on my clock for the day.
Coyote Express says pro tomorrow a block around the off to Mikado MN.
Oh, Mikado, Minnesota. Christ, by the time you get there, I'll already be home already. See, you're just running too slow. You too slow. You stay home now. Do 34-hour we start. guys cleaning out a trailer when they usually check the trailers before you come in here.
Looks like a Swift yard.
No, not quite. Not even close. Just sweeps the crap right outside. What a moron.
Home, but you are there.
Well, we're surely not at a Swift yard.
Lol not? Nightbot says 2,918 of lol have been counted to date.
I know, Coyote, that's your next favorite place to be is at a Swift
Dark
yard.
Habibi 188 says I asked Chad GPT a lot of questions like the newest version and it told me truck driving in America better pay, but in Canada like good for medical care and stuff.
Yeah, it's possible. Ask Coyote, he's from Canada. Slow truck driver, but he's a truck driver.
I thought your truck was moving back, but it was the red truck.
Yeah, that's the red truck. The guy that swept his stuff outside the,
At Coyote Express, what's up? Coyote Express says on depends of the loads.
Coyote, we got a question for you. Do you make what some people make on ATS for a wage?
He's sick, so back to bed.
You're going back to bed? What? Toughen it up, driver. Yeah, American Truck Simulator. That's what we're talking about. Oh, copy that. No worries then. Yeah, we're still waiting.
ATS? Are you still waiting? Oh, the game, I hear about it but don't know. Dark Habibi 188 says OMG. Dark Habibi 188 says we will rock you. Nightbot asks Jesus walks in and says you rang. Dark Habibi 188, how may I help you? Dark Habibi 188 says how long have you been on trucking?
Coyote, how long have you been trucking for?
Coyote Express says me 30 years plus on 4 continents. Dark Habibi 188 says nice. So you basically made $3 million.
I don't think he's made $3 million.
Oh no, Nightbot says.
If we made $3 million, we would probably be retired in 5 years.
Dark Habibi 188 says how long you been driving Streamer Guy.
I don't know how long he's been streaming. We've been streaming for about
Coyote
2.5
Express
years.
says nope, 4 mil.
4 mil? How do you make 4 million? If I made 4 million, I would have been retired.
Dark Habibi 188 says I'm asking you coconut. Coyote Express says stupid question. I'm off.
Copy that, Coyote. Copy that. Well, the only thing, Dark Hobby, get into trucking. You'll find out real quick whether if you're making money or not. Sometimes doing a trial and error is what makes you learn real quick. Real quick.
Dark Habibi 188 says I will.
And if you believe ATS that you're going to make the money that you make in there, I hate to have a rude awakening. It won't be that.
Bro, I live in Jordan. I won't be able to find a good job.
They should have trucking in Jordan. They should have trucking jobs in Jordan. It might be a straight truck, but at least you'd be able to find a job there. You should be able to. Every country needs truck drivers. Even if it's small little straight trucks.
We do got trucking jobs over here, but it's $1K a month, that's nothing.
Well, it's probably better off than anything. Probably more than what a lot of people make otherwise in Jordan by working for a company, like a company job where you got to go and assemble products and stuff.
That's true, but in America I can see more travel.
You could see more travel, but by the time you get everything all for your green card, licensing, and all that other stuff, it might take you 3-4 years before you even get to see an open highway in the U.S. You got to think about that sometimes.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says local deliveries need truck drivers.
Yep.
Dark Habibi 188 says that's true. Or I just go to Canada.
Well, you can go to Canada. Might still be the same way. You don't know.
And do deliveries from there to America so I can at least see America how it is. Now I can go through Canada pretty easy. HW2019 says Frosty loves to chat in Discord main chat. Just FYI.
Yeah, we know. We know. In a way, it kind of gives some people a heads up of what we're talking in on during the live stream. So, yeah, I think it's a pretty good feature.
Okay. You're in charge of your Discord server. I am a member.
Yep.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here. Breaking news from Interstate Travel Cruise Chat. Nightbots rolling out the red carpet for mobile users with a new clip feature. Dark Habibi 188 is curious about trucking life, sparking a chat about earnings and global routes. Coyote Express drops a cool 4 million miles claim. Meanwhile, Dark Habibi 188 dreams of American roads and Canadian detours. Bot Rix Official keeps the welcome warm for newcomers. H3NKAN92 says now I am back. Forgot to jump in here when I came home, haha. HW 2019 says Kinder Chocolate used to have toys in the chocolate itself, but now it have it beside it. It was called Kinder Joy. Yard Jack.
Yep.
Retirees drive those.
Usually.
I have worked with a retiree who operate a forklift and a yard jack. Trump is in York County, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I heard about that, HW.
Maybe he will be in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. Counties, some are big, some are small. Imagine they being its own nation.
Yeah.
This world would have over 200 nations easily.
Oh, yeah.
Some nations are smaller than some counties.
Right.
Grills is live.
Copy that. Yeah, I seen he was live.
No, he was. So no response from the truck company I applied. H3NKAN92 yells gonna drive some nice Scania R500 tomorrow, Gary Diesel.
There you go. At least it's a diesel. I know it's got that Cummins purring like a kitten engine in there. Like 700 horse, didn't you say?
But it's the RME diesel, the environmental friendly diesel, haha.
Oh, environmental friendly diesel.
$500 horses.
You know, that's one thing I don't understand, Henrik. They're so big on environmental over there, but you've got 500 horses, 600, 700 horses. But here, it's all about small horses and constantly got to deal with all the crap we deal with here, but we only get 400 horse, 4.5, 4.25, 475. I mean, you got to literally custom order a truck to get something like that.
Haha, yeah, the 700 is for the oversized haulers and that.
And for oversized, I can understand oversized.
HW 2019 says Ford is issuing a recall for the Explorer for engine fire, so the Ford Explorer is back at it again. H3NKAN92 says are for those going further north, because it's more hills and stuff more north.
Right.
HW 2019 says just for 2020 to 2022 model years.
Ah.
H3NKAN92 says because we have some 500 just BQs of the hills and stuff over there.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
HW, is that for US only? They sell that new plug-in hybrid version here in Sweden also.
HW, what is the HW?
Haha, Gary, I asked at HW 2019 XD.
Oh.
Wake up, Gary XD.
Alrighty, alright.
Ha ha ha. Gary's starting to fall asleep.
Yeah, I should probably took a nap.
HW 2019 says at H3 Nikon 92, I think it's American model. Or Canadian. That original name was Bronco 2. Nightbot yells, we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? HW 2019 says of Ford Explorer. H3NKAN92 asks at HW 2019, yeah, it's American, I know, but they sell the Ford Explorer plug-in hybrid here in Sweden since a few years back, and I wonder if that engine fire stuff is for the US sold only or over the whole world.
That's a good question. That's a good question if that's the whole world.
I haven't heard anything here, Sue. HW 2019 says you got to check your nation recall list. Sassy Gall says, wake up Gary, we need you.
No, we're awake yet, Sassy, we're awake.
Bob Ricks Official says, wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. H3NKAN92 says at HW2019 I don't own one, so I don't care to look, haha. HW 2019 says at H3 Nikon 92 okay, I wanted a Ford excursion.
Yeah, that's just as bad. Ford's too expensive.
And yet they are bad quality.
Yeah.
Tool Miss Finn says I'll go to sleep. Safe travels.
Copy that, Tomas. Have a good night's rest.
HW 2019 says Ford in the early 90s were the prime trucks. Sadly, they cared about the pavement princesses more.
Okay, I gotta ask, what was the pavement princesses? Was that the Mustang? Ford made the big mistake when they put their frames on aluminum.
It is slang for people who owns trucks that will never go off-road.
Oh.
Or make their trucks have luxury.
got a work truck called a Chevrolet.
Ford went aluminum because a 44th president insisted that everyone tried to go good on MPGS.
Oh yeah, well that was the biggest mistake Ford ever did. Especially with the sheet metal that they use to make them. I mean, it's almost so thin that you can almost put a dent in it just leaning on it.
Ford aluminum is ruined by gallium.
Yeah.
A liquid metal is non-toxic.
Well, they actually make bearings out of liquid metal, or even powdered metal.
Gallium is also used in PC and console. PS5 have its stock. Xbox Series 10 have traditional thermal paste.
So are you saying, HW, we should use gallium, have people sell off their Xboxes so we can make that for trucks?
Chaplain Jethro 55 asks,
I got Chaplin's attention.
Dark Habibi 188 says you've been waiting for a while now.
Yeah, almost 2 hours. Another part of our day, waiting. While our time is ticking down.
You need to tell them to hurry.
Yeah, well, it doesn't happen that way, Dark Hobby. You'll learn that real quick.
HW 2019 says gallium is a good thermal for central processing unit and heat shank. Dark Habibi 188 says gotcha. HW 2019 says heat shink. Copper or aluminum can be